Good evening, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good night, good hello, wherever you are. Let's see. All right. How much lag have we got here? We are live according to this. YouTube says it's still waiting. Go figure. No surprises there. I will be so glad when YouTube decides to quit messing with things and just let them work. Okay. Apparently, we have a fairly substantial lag because it is still not updated. Let's see. Okay. So, there. Looks like, all right. Finally caught up. Finally. It's about time. All right. And, okay. Looks like I got one faux pas here. Let me get that fixed. Y'all bear with me just a minute. All right, and content, live, and edit. Okay, because today is not the 3rd, it is the 10th. Okay, there's that. We're going to save that. And hopefully that will fix that. Now, reload this. Good. All right, that much is fixed. Be right with y'all just 1 second. Show more. Let's see, that's that. That's off. Okay. That's on. Looks good there. That's good there. All right. I think we are there finally. And let's change. Just the date was wrong. All right.
Don't forget the banner.
I already did. Okay. All right. So, good evening, everybody. Yes, I finally see you now. Let's see. All right. So, starting off, we have someone by the name of Christy Anonymous. Okay, then. Let's see. Good evening and welcome to you. Then we have Michelle Ast. A-S-T. Ast or Ost. Not sure. Pardon me if I did tear it up. Good evening, Tijuana Crafter, a.k.a. Karina. How are you doing this evening? I'm assuming Scott's working around somewhere. Good evening. Let's see. Diamond Painting with Gammy. Good evening to you. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Scroll the list here. Let's see. Gammy. MuttNutt. Good evening to you. How are you doing, MuttNutt? What's going on? Billy A. Good evening. And hope all is well with you tonight. And then following up, we have Tijuana Crafter, a.k.a. Karina. Let's see. Wait a minute. No. Sorry, that's a repeat. My eyeballs are playing jokes on me tonight. However, next we have Bonnie, Northern Texas. Good evening, Bonnie. How are you doing tonight? Hope all is good. I want to say I know that there's been some rather heated weather down there of late. So I get alerts from our son down in the North Houston area about the heat advisories and the humidity affecting things. making it seem like it. I know yesterday I got one that said the temperature was actually 92, but thanks to the humidity, they had a heat index of 104. So let's see here. Let's see. Tammy Glassnap Simon, good evening. How are you doing? Let's see here. I think what's messing me up is I am looking at the wrong list. Normally, I don't look at this chat list. There's two different ways to view it. Let's see. And we have the big two, Anita. Good evening, Anita. How are you doing? Sandy. What's up, Sandy? How you doing? Hope all is good with you. See, you've been busy lately. And let's see. Karen Lewis, hello to you. Let's see. There's Tammy, Anita. Carissa's Crafts and Things. Good evening to you. Glad to see you about. Let's see. Gammy. Okay. Then we have Jen M, a.k.a. Cat J. Bell. Good evening and welcome back. Let's see here. Where are we at? Playing catch up here. Oops, there's the jump. The cat has jumped. Well, I know it's not YouTube that just jumps on me now because this is the one in StreamYard. So it jumps too, apparently. Plays hell on my eyeballs. Let's see. There was Sandy. There was Anita. MuttNutt. Karen Lewis. Anita, Sandy, Tammy, Erin Colley. Good evening. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight, Erin? Hope all is good. Let's see. Yes, Sandy, cool evening. Yes, actually, this is the coolest we've been in a couple of weeks now. I think right now it's 76. Well, okay, it's dropped a little bit more down to 74. But get this, I'm looking at an overnight low of 63. That's almost unreal. Let's see. Okay. Diamond Paint with Gammy, not too bad. How's the weather there? Well, actually, we just had a series of about 5 days in a row where it was scattered pop-up thunderstorms, all nice, hot, and sticky outside, even with cloud cover. Felt like you'd walk outside into a sponge. However, it was just enough rain that my yard went from dead to a miniature jungle over the period of about 3 days. And I mean, I'm talking now, it was totally brown, just dead out from lack of moisture. And then, we had a couple of days where it threatened it, but it was humid. And then it finally rained. So, and then of course the trade-off for that is the yard just totally greened up, and all of a sudden it goes from toe height dead to ankle height I need cutting because now I look like scraggly crap. But anyway, it has been cut, looks halfway decent, and enough rain that it's still green. However, now we've got about 10 days of solid heat with no chance of rain again. So that's the situation here. Other than that, for the most part, hot. This weekend is, the front that went through did cool us off, but we're supposed to get right back up there again. More heat. So, well, what about you, Gammy? How's the weather? How's it going where you're at? Let's see. Jen M. Shannon Erickson. Good evening, Shannon. Let's see. There's Anita again. And then we have, all right, come on, mouse. Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Good evening to you. Oh, this is a new face to me, it looks like. Megan Dix. I don't think I've seen that name before. Welcome to the show. You get to put up with me for a few minutes until Nyx finally puts herself together to get in here, which should be shortly. Uh-oh. And who have I got? I got a Mies down there somewhere.
I see a rocket.
Well, I felt him in
He
the room.
is right there. He is right there.
Come here, dude.
Yes, get your 5 minutes of fame.
Come
Everybody
on.
wants to see you.
Hello, Rocket. Up here, dude. Camera. See? There's the camera right there. No, that's me. Camera's in there. Look.
Yep.
Look. Here. No, you could care less, huh? Yeah.
He says, hello, people. I'm out.
So, all right. Okay. And let's see. Y'all, it looks like YouTube is having some serious problems with lag.
Oh, YouTube's always lagged.
Well,
That's why if you feel like it's lagged,
This is worse than normal.
refresh the page.
That's what I just did. And let's see. All right. Diane. And let's see. Then I have an April Gwendon. Good evening to you, Linda Wigren. You as well. Nita, Sandy, MuttNutt. Love and Sparkles. Good evening, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Sandy again. Yes, to the yard cut. Finally cooled down. Love and Sparkles. Sandy. Miss Lizard. Good evening to you, Miss Lizard.
Hi, Miss Lizard.
I just love saying that.
I know. I love her name.
So, anyway. Let's see. There's Erin, Miss Lizard. Nita, Love and Sparkles, Tammy Glassnap, Simon, good evening to you as well. And folks, I am out. The list is done.
There we go.
All right. What?
Here, take him and this with you.
Well, I can't grab him.
Well, grab that and grab that.
Okay. So what am I doing with that?
That batteries are out.
Oh. Oh, all right, there you go. Y'all have fun now here.
That sounded like the Beverly Hillbillies.
Yep.
Y'all have fun now, yeah? Oh my goodness. Howdy, people. Okay, let me get situated here. All right, I got everything done except for give me 2 seconds. Let me send out my invites. If I don't, they will kill me. Tonight's special guest, okay, is Kevin's DP Pins. They are going to be hand turning a pin or pins live. So y'all want to totally stick around and watch for that. So give me 2 seconds. Let me send up my invites. Thank you, Anita. I just seen it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. 8, 10, 24.
Facebook message.
Sorry. Y'all gotta give me a couple of seconds here.
Facebook message.
Oh, crud. Come on.
Facebook message.
Okay. I don't know who's messaging me, but I'll get to it in just a second. Oh, crud. All right, that is. Okay. Sorry, guys. This was supposed to have been done already, and I got everything set up, but that. So, and let me see. Invite, copy. And there we go. Now, the easy part. Copy and paste. Go down the list. Okay. And there we go. I got a surprise for you guys. Danielle. Do. Okay. I'm sending out invites. Okay. You guys, this is just friendly invites. If you can't show, I totally understand. Busy. And you know, so also we have special guests tonight, and they're gonna be first up. Thank you, honey.
Leave it to herself.
Yep, Duracell. And who was that I just I try to get all of this done beforehand, but sometimes I cannot do the invites until after it's already set up and I get the codes. So so I think that is everyone. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm here. Hello. I'm back. Woo. Oh, hey. Somebody was messaging me. Who was messaging me? Oh, because my phone was going off like crazy. I see no messages. Okay, where did Anita go? If anybody's messaging me, it'd be her. Okay. Oh, unsent message. Okay. Hi. Hello. Oh, forgot to put my rings on. I was making putty, and I take my rings off when I'm making putties. So I have to put those back on so everybody knows I'm married. Okay. And I got the cutest little thing. Look at this. Well, I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, doggone it. Y'all can't see it because it's green. I'll try to show it to you later, but Mr. E got that for me. It's has a, this part here is water and it's green. It's kind of like a lava lamp, and inside of it's got eyeballs, and then it's got the potion, and then it's got the little eyeball on top. I thought that was just too cute. So, and I also got that. Isn't it cute? I figured that would be better looking. Y'all could look at that instead of looking at the map that's on my desk. So anyway, however, I am going to switch to the mat on a desk for a couple of minutes, and I am going to, where is Miss Erin Colley? Miss Erin Colley, please raise your hand. And while I am waiting for Erin to show up, Mr. E done said hello to everybody, but Anita, Carissa's Crafts and Things, Diamond Painting, hi Gammy, Jen M, aka Cat Bell, Sandy Chin, Mother, hello Sandy, love you baby, hope you're feeling better. Karen Lewis, hello. Tammy Simmons, hello Tammy. Erin Colley, I do see her in the house. I want her front and center, please, ma'am. Erickson and Miss Diana Decknap of Diana's Diamond Painting Journeys. Y'all go check out her YouTube videos. Her laugh is infectious. I love watching her videos. She just makes me laugh, and you just feel like you're having a cup of tea with your best friend. So y'all go check out Diana's YouTube channel. And hello, Megan Dix, Linda Wigren. Good evening, my darling. Love and Sparkles, aka Cindy Walsh. Hello, sweetheart. Diamond Painting with Gimme, Love and Sparkles, Erin Colley, Sandy Chan, Tammy Simmons, Miss Lizard. I love that name. Hello, Miss Lizard. And let's see, going down the list. I'm hurrying. If I missed anybody, do me a favor, throw a rock at me or something. Anyway, yeah, y'all go check out Diana's Diamond Painting Journey. She's a hoot. I absolutely love her to death. So hello, there is Miss Erin Colley. Okay, now I bet you, and I'm hoping that I have the right person, but I bet you Miss Erin Colley thinks that I'm extremely rude and that I just totally forgot all about her. But no. I got a special gift in the mail, and however, it's only got the first name. Now, I know quite a few Erins, but Erin Colley is the only one that kind of comes in our Saturday Night Lives. So, Miss Erin Colley, was these from you, darling? Was these from you? These beautiful, amazing gifts. And if they are, thank you. I absolutely love these. She sent me the squirrel diamond painting, and I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and do an unboxing here. These are from Amazon, and I love these because they are kind of like when you need a brain break, you just kind of, do these for, a couple of minutes because they don't take very long. But isn't that cute? Here, let's do it this way. Oops. There we go. Squirrel. Ooh, shiny. Squirrel. So, Erin Colley, are you the one that sent? Yes, I was it was a little thank you to you and Mr. E. Oh, thank you. And I purposely did not say anything, because I wanted to personally thank you in live. So whenever somebody sends me something, or I get goodies in the mail, which is rare, I was so excited. I was like a kid in a candy store. Oh my God, somebody sent me something. Somebody sent me something. So, anyway, I'm gonna take that and set it to the side right this. Aha, what happened here? Okay. We gotta stop and fix this one. Because when I was trying to put it back in the bag, it got hung up. All right, let's behave. Okay, let's try this again. Whew. I messed that up. Make sure I'm putting it down on the right side here. If you put it on the wrong side, man, you never get it up. Yep, that's the right side. Okay, there we go. There we go. Somehow or another it got stuck on the when I was trying to put it back in the bag, and grabbed a hold of like that. Grabbed a hold of the bottom of the paper here, and I don't want it to do that, so we're going to get smart and we are going to do it this good night. It just does not want to go back in this bag. Okay, you know what, we're not going to fuss and fight with this. We're gonna take and we're gonna set that to the side like that. And then she sent me the cutest frog. I was just looking at this. Okay, let's see. Where's the opening here? Y'all gotta see this frog. I love this frog. They had it's fairly, I don't remember seeing it before, so I want to say it's kind of new to Amazon. And again, these are just little, you know, I love doing, you know, ones like this, but oh my God, this one's my favorite beside the squirrel. I love the squirrel, but this one's my favorite. I love the frog. Y'all know me and frogs. So anyway, I am going to get that back in a, we're gonna fight with getting it back in a bag later. Miss, I want to say again a huge thank you. These gifts are from Miss Erin Colley, and thank you, my darling. Oh my gosh, I was like a kid in a candy store because I don't never get anything. You know, and when I got these, it was such a lovely surprise, and I felt like a kid at Christmas, and just I was so happy. So anyway, and that's this one here. Look at the gorgeous flowers. Look at the colors that are in that. Oh my gosh, they are just simply amazing. And again, these are you know, I love doing these, especially, you know, kind of because I'm a workaholic. And when my brain goes, hey, you need a brain break, I will get one of these out and just spend, you know, like an hour working on them, and normally they're done. This one is absolutely gorgeous. I love the colors in this one. A lot of I want to say a lot of you guys have got this one. I want to say I've seen it around. But oh my gosh, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, Erin, you have outdone yourself. Thank you so much for these, Erin Colley. I don't know what I did to deserve these, but thank you, my darling. I absolutely love them. And again, I was not being rude. I was purposely waiting until Saturday night to thank you, because I wanted to thank you personally, and you know, from my voice and face to yours, because, you know, an email or a message or a text, you know, is kind of impersonal sometimes. So I like to, you know, I like to do things. And then I got this at Michael's. Isn't it cute? Okay, I figured that, you know, and it's got my heart in it. See, my little heart. So anyway, I thought that was really cute. So anyway, thank you, Erin Colley. Oh my God, I just absolutely love it. And again, I don't never, you know, Sandy's the only one that ever sends me, you know, kind of like little goodies here and there, but I know they're coming. So anyway, let me see, who did I miss coming in while I was doing that? Erin Colley was the little not the elf on the shelf. Well, it's a little early for that, so we can call her the little ghost on the shelf because Halloween comes first. Diane Holt, hello, my darling. Good to see you. I can't type to you, Mr. E. But Erin Colley, thank you for those. I wanted to make sure that I said that at the top of the hour, because we do have a special guest this evening. And hopefully we will be seeing Rochelle and Tia again tonight. Last week was a slow week for me, and I was really tired, so I honestly didn't send out any invites to anybody, because I knew that normally they come on late. And so hello Rochelle, hello Tia, hope to see you tonight. So anyway, and dip in time. I know, don't you love the squirrel? The squirrel's I have to admit, it's a toss up between the squirrel and the squirrel and the frog. And Karen Lewis, hello. Dawn P is in the house. Hi Dawn. See, Jamie. Hi, Jamie Wolf. Hello. Come in. Cheryl Gerard is in the house. That will look really nice in your new frog. Yes, in my frog she shed that Mr. E has got to build for me. Cheryl sent me a picture, and it was a literally a frog she shared. One of these days I got to share it with you guys, or go look on my Facebook page. It's there. But anyway, and Tammy's, if I've called your name out already, hey, it's cool. I'm doing it again. Tammy Simmons, hello. Crafting with Mary. Hi, Crafting with Mary. Welcome. Come on in, pull up a chair, prop up your feet, and join the party. Carissa's Crafts and Things. Mother be in the house. Hi, Tessa. And let's see. And Lorie Griffin, and I think that's everybody. Hello. Don't look at the hair. I am literally having to grow this hot mess out. If any of you guys have ever been to a beauty salon and they screwed up your hair, it takes a year for them to fix it. And I went to go have my hair dyed, and instead of dyeing it, she bleached it. Bleached all the color out of it, and I have baby fine hair, and she literally just fried it. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally letting it grow out as long as I can, and then I'm going to dye my hair. Like, I'm going back to the way I've been dyeing my hair since I was 16. I'm gonna dye my own doggone hair, and then I'm gonna do the typical, hey, Mr. E, here's the scissors, cut off about 3 inches and cut off all that dead fried where she bleached my hair. So that's why I'm looking the way I have for the past couple of months, because sorry guys. And the hat, I know that some of you guys complain about the hat. I do apologize for that. But again, a lot of you know this. I have 2 football stadium square lights that stare me in the face. And if I don't wear the hat, the lights give me a massive migraine. So the hat is to keep the lights out of my eyes and you guys to see me at the same time. So anyway, and thank you, Sandy Chan. I love this coffee cup. I love the shape of it, and I love what it says. And it says "Stay Wild, Moonchild." Y'all see my lipstick. But I love the shape of this, and I literally have not put it down since Sandy sent it to me. So thank you, Sandy. This is my end all be all. Matter of fact, you can see where some of the I have used it so much the gold has come off, but it is a wash and use. I love the shape of this because it holds a lot, but then it's got that oblong shape, and I want to say it's like an 18 ounce. So anyway, and again, tonight we have our special guest, Kevin's DP Pens and his beautiful wife. They will be here shortly. So again, they said they was going to be running a little bit late, which is cool. That everybody gets here when it gets here. That's like Rochelle and Tia. Rochelle normally comes in around 10:30 because she is absolutely crazy busy. Tia is in Vegas and 3 weeks behind us, and hopefully she'll be able to pop in with us tonight. I miss Anita. I see you in a green room there. Hang on just a minute, darling. There is one more thing that I want to show you guys, and I have to move the my fabulous. I love this tray. I love this tray. But I have to move this so you guys can see the colors. Okay. Now, I did not get Ice Dragon listed on Etsy. I will do that here in the coming week, okay? But the Forest Sprite is 100% up there. Everything that I own is done in Forest Sprite. Okay, I mean literally everything. You can get the entire set because a lot of people like to match stuff, right? So you've got the new treasure chest for holding a release papers, which comes in 2 sizes. You've got the travel trailer for the people that use Ziploc bags. Oh my gosh, all of the trays, the turntable, the stackables, everything is done in the Forest Sprite. So literally the whole everything is in the Forest Sprite. So you can get the full complete set and not onesie twosies. Now if you look at the set, okay, it's going to show you the different trays. But if you look inside of that listing, you can either get the trays singly, okay, and it'll give you the price, or you can buy the set, okay? So I made it available for everybody. I try to make it as simple, as easy as possible. However, I have got something over here that you guys are going to go bonkers over, okay? And Rose Willis. Hello. Welcome. So anyway, okay, who is somebody's dinging me again? Kevin's wife. Okay, home now, ready and file. Take your time. Take your time. We are here. Here, HERE, when you guys are ready. Okay. So anyway, while we're waiting for them, look at what I got. Okay. Here it comes. Dum, 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 da-da. This is Vampire's Desire. Oh my gosh, guys. This is red and black. And I wanted to show you guys, this is the completed one, okay? And I wanted to show you what they look like, okay, when Mr. E makes them. And this is the reason why they are a little on the pricey side. See all these little pieces right here? All these little pieces have to be printed, okay? And then Mr. E has to take all these little pieces and he has to put them together to make the steampunk release box like what you see here. And see, he has to, if you'll watch, look at the top, he has to make everything work. Okay, so that's the reason why it's extra. Now this color, oh my gosh, guys. Okay, this camera does not do it justice. This is Vampire's Desire, okay? And if you like Vampire's Desire, give me them hearts. I want to see some hearts floating up the screen there. But Vampire's Desire is made out of a silk red, a silk red, Rochelle says she'll be here around 10 o'clock. So anyway, this is made out of a silk red and black. Okay, so watch this. All right, see, you got the red and here's black. And then you have the mix of the red and the black. See where you can kind of see the lines there. And then you've got red. Okay. Here's your black on this end. And here, I like it when it does this. It kind of stripes it a little bit. But look at this. Look at the inside. Okay. Now, there's your red. Okay. There's your black. Well, that right there is the lines, the transitioning. You can see where it's transitioning from one color to another. And then there's the black. And then there's the transitioning again. And then here's the base. Now, if you watch my Twitch TV and you watch how these are printed, okay, the printer starts out with just the bottom, okay, and it prints at an angle like this. When it gets to this end, then it turns around and it starts printing this way, okay. It reverses itself, so it's crisscrossed. Once the bottom is done, then it will start going around and around and around, laying the filament and building it up, okay, until you get what you see here. So and that's how these are printed. Now Mr. E prints them both at the same time. So you, on the bed is the lid, okay, and I'm trying to stay in focus here, is the lid and the tray. So, you know, you guys go watch Twitch if you ever want to watch how 3D printing, you know, is done. Sometimes you will see that I'm not printing anything, but 9 times out of 10, I try to always make sure that something is there for you guys to watch. Everybody says it's kind of like watching a goldfish bowl. You know, it's relaxing. But so anyway, this is how it is done. And Mr. E takes all these little bitty teeny tiny parts right here, and he physically glues them on this box one at a time, okay? And then when he is done, let me close these back and let me put these back where they're supposed to go so he does not yell at me. And that goes over there. And so anyway, what you do is you take and turn the knob here at the top, okay? And if you watch here and here, okay, see it opens and closes. Remember the little pieces? Okay, he literally glues on all these little pieces to get everything to stay in place. Now, again, this is Vampire's Desire. Okay, see, there's this one is a little more red. I have no control over how this is printed due to the fact that this is an ombre color, a color fade. And so you're gonna get black, you're gonna get stripes, you're gonna get red. And so, and this one's mine. As you can see, it's got Nyx's Notions. Also, these are personalized, okay? When you go to order yours, you can put your name here. Also, too, you will get an extra plate, okay? So you can, you know, you can use the plate either on the other side or you can put it, you know, on something else. But you'll get 2 plates. But if you look at this, even though it's red and black, it has a, look at that. Isn't that cool right there? I love when it does that. That's red and black. If you look at this, it's kind of a purpley color. Now, granted, this camera just is not doing it justice, but that's kind of a purpley color. So how the purpley come out, I don't know. And then there's your lid, you know, and how Mr. E puts it together. But I wanted to show this to you guys. And I'm trying to get everything Vampire's Desire up there so you guys can get the whole set, because people absolutely love this, and the forest sprite. So I'm trying to make it to where, because I don't know about you guys, you know, I don't know if it's my OCD or what it is, I like stuff to match, you know. So it's like but anyway, this is standard size. It comes in 2 sizes. So when you go to purchase this, you have choose a color. Now, if you pick that one, the choose the color one, hear me when I say this. You are only choosing the box color, okay? This gold and this bronze does not change, okay? So anyway, these will stay the same, so keep that in mind. Also, you know, you got to remember, if this is gold, okay, and you get a yellow, you're not really gonna see, you know, the gold. So keep that in mind on choose your colors, okay? The other 2 that are there are this one's going to be there, but the other 2 is the walnut Abmontly Dragon, and again, this is a 4x6, or it is a DAC 4x4. Now again, the only people that I know of that sell them 4x4, I haven't asked Crashly. I got to give a Crashly out. Does anybody know, does Crashly sell 4x4? Because the only people that I know of that sell 4x4 is Mr. E. No, Mr. E. Oh Lord, done lost my damn mind. Is DAC. So anyway, there you go. That is that. And no, it is Vampire's Desire is not available as of yet, but it will be like soon. Okay, this week. And so will Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon is the next color that's coming up. So anyway, our special guest is here. So we are going to add them. Hello. Let me get you over here, my darling.
Hi. You're taking a little tour of my house.
Oh my gosh, Sandy, and if you are, Erica, if you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
Hang on.
Oh, now I can hear you. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. How was your party? How was everything?
What party?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you was going to a party, or you was going to dinner, or you was doing something.
I was cat sitting.
Oh, that's right. Cat sitting. Well, that's kind of like going to a party. So anyway, Gretchen Clausen. Hello. Come in. Everybody, please don't forget to give that thumbs up. Also, if you like this channel, please subscribe. All information is listed down below, including my underwear size, which is small. Just click the more button, and you will also see the link to Kevin's Creations DP pins. And we have the honor tonight of Kevin is going to be turning a pin.
Can I hear you now? Oh.
Kevin is gonna be turning a pin, and that's what y'all see. So anyway, all right. So until Kevin gets ready, up there he is. Look at that sexy little handsome face. Oh.
So at the very last minute, I decided that maybe people would want to see the filling of the blank as well. So yeah, it was a last minute scramble to set up my camera.
Okay. You got an echo right this minute, so I think Kevin's phone is on.
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh my gosh, what a treat. We even get to see how it's filled. Oh, and everybody chose which one that they wanted to do, okay, or wanted you guys to do. I did not know if Kevin was going to do one or two. Because guys, we have to realize that this is Kevin's, time off. He's like Mr. E. He works a job as well. So, we have to thank Kevin personally for taking the time out of his relaxation of gaming and say thank you for doing this.
I'm not sure what he's doing, but
we are not
playing. He's playing with the camera.
That's okay. I see him. He's playing with the camera. So no, not a problem at all. Whenever you're ready, I'll rotate the
Okay. Is that better? Is there an echo now?
No.
Okay. Cool.
No. It was just, I think that both of y'all's phones were on and it was reverb. But oh my gosh, guys, everybody since y'all were here last, everybody begged and pleaded and said, when are they going to be back? When are they going to be back? When are they going to be back? And guys, believe it or not, I mean, I got a truckload of videos up there, okay, but your video of pin turning is number one in likes and hits and all like that.
Wow.
So y'all might want to get a YouTube channel and start doing this live, okay?
He has one. He's had one for quite a while now. We just haven't done anything live on.
Well, maybe y'all might want to, and you are welcome to copy this and share it to wherever you need to share it, okay? Because believe it or not, people do not know how pins are turned or how they're made. So they love watching this, especially like guys. Guys will sit there and watch YouTube forever to see how something's made. Okay. And I see Kevin.
Girls too.
Girls too. Hello.
Just saying.
There you go. So anyway, I am going to close my mouth and I am going to let the fabulous Mr. Kevin and the beautiful Miss Erica, Kevin's wife, do what they do best. So who do you want me to show where?
So first, before we do anything, I just want to let everybody know I switched over to chat, and hi to Jamie, Gretchen, Lorie, and whoever else I missed. I'm on my phone, and he's on the other phone, so we can't see chat and video at the same time. So I apologize. If there are questions, just let us know. Kevin probably for the most part will not be listening in. I'm going to put my earbuds in at some point, so I will be the only one with any sound at some point. So I just want to give you that heads up that I can't see chat. So if somebody does ask a question, just voice it.
Me and Anita will look for questions. Okay. We'll take care of chat for you. And if we see any questions, we will read them out to you. How's that? Will that work? Okay.
Yeah,
and Jamie Wolf, if I did not say hello and welcome, come in. Gretchen Clausen, come in. Kathleen H, hello, come in. Everybody come in, join the party, prop up your feet, grab a drink, whatever it is that you got going on, your diamond painting, and welcome to a magical night as Kevin works, and I've got two pins. Trust me, this man's hand he's magic, okay? Because he just is. I have quite a few Kevin's pins, and they are just when he did my babies, my ferrets, okay. Look, and I've done showed y'all that. But when he did my ferrets and goes, "Hey, look, what do you think about this?" And I was like, so anyway, there you go. He is. I'm not worthy. And he is Mr. Magic. I'm trying to think of an Elton John song.
It looks like Rhonda, dip into time. She wants a ferret pen now.
I think he can do that.
Well, now I don't know. I'm kind of partial because mine are hand signed, okay, by both. And other than, at the time, I was the only one that had a ferret pen, but I will share Dippin' Time. So the best thing to do is message them via Etsy. Okay, I believe that they have specific listings in their Etsy store where you can get a custom. I believe is correct. Where you can order a custom, and mine is the one with the hearts. And Kevin put Max's face in the middle. And he did Sid. He did Sid's long body in the center of the hearts, and it was really cool. I'm sorry I don't have. I have them bubble wrapped and put away very gently and very. I'm making a glass box with little stands for them to go on because they are my pride and joy.
But do you really think a glass box is the best option?
Well, they're to look at.
Okay, that makes sense. A display box. I got it.
If I owned a museum, they would be in the museum. Okay, but I don't own one. So anyway, guys, Dippin' Time. If you wanted the ferret pen, baby, really. Just go to their YouTube channel, which Anita has posted the link. And message them and or do the brain fart. Do the personalization or custom or what have you. Just message them and Erica will lead you through. So okay, I'm shutting up now for the umpteenth time.
All right. So the first thing we're going to do is explain what's going on tonight, because we're not actually turning a pen. We were on another channel last night, and we realized we know the terminology, but not everybody else does. So we're just going to clear up exactly what we're doing tonight, and then we're going to go through it step by step.
Okay. So we're not going to see a pen turning?
Not a turning. It's a cutting. So the ferret pen you got, he's essentially going to show you how that's made.
Yep, that works.
We're going to start with a blank like this.
Actually, hang on. I'm going to turn the camera around so it's a little bit better.
Isn't Kevin so handsome with his? He gets this little red face when I give him compliments. I love giving him compliments to get his little face turned red.
Is that? Oh boy.
The stars.
Okay. All right. So this. Go ahead. Put it up there. Go ahead and explain.
Okay, so this is what we start with. It's just a regular blank, nothing cut out, and it's just solid wood. So I apply the pattern to the wood and drill the holes in it, and that's what you're going to see me do. I'm going to cut out the stars and then hand it off to her for resin.
We're going to put the other pattern on this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So just to point out, this stars one that we're cutting tonight, we might cut the other one, but this stars one, so he's going to, if I can't really zoom, I don't think, but he's going to drill the hole in the star and then put the saw blade up through that hole. So this is essentially a two-sided cut. It's going to cut this side and then it'll be through on the other side. The other option that came in second, which was the card suits, had the heart of the 4 suits of the cards and the Joker. Let me put that there. So that's going to be
I think
a
that one
four-sided
came
cut.
in second.
What's that?
I think that one because everybody was choosing, and I think that one came in second, didn't it?
Yes, it did. I gotta say, these results really surprised me.
I know. Well, honestly, if he comes out with an ace of spade with Grim Reaper on it, man, I'm all over it.
Look at you dropping hints, like it's Christmas time or something.
I know. Well, I just got. Hey, if you just seen Diamond Art Club, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, the level release.
Yeah.
Do you want to show the?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
Okay,
gonna.
really quick, guys, if you are wearing headphones or if you are wearing earbuds, this possibly could be a little loud due to the drill and the items that Kevin uses. So you may want to turn your volume down a little bit.
Yeah, right now. So what he's doing right now is he's showing you how he actually tapes and glues the patterns to the wood. So this is one part where we do use the computer because he I'm gonna grab this real quick. So he'll draw that up on the computer and print it out so that it's all even and everything.
Keeps the spacing in line. And for these, that's really important so you don't have one character run into the next.
So he put a piece of tape down with the sticky side down on the wood. Now what he's doing is he's placing, he put on the back side of that tape, he used a glue stick. And so now he is gluing the paper to the tape.
Right.
And the reason he is doing that is so that when he goes to cut, because there's always little bits and pieces that come up from the top, the tape helps prevent those. It keeps everything from shredding, essentially.
Right.
So if time allows, if people want to see it, we'll do this second one, but the stars did win, so we're going to do that one first.
Not a problem. We are following your lead and whatever you deem is best. We are just honored to have you here and Kevin's handsome little face. I don't get to see the red cheeks. He gets so red when I give him little compliments. I love it. I love picking on him. Kevin, what game are you playing?
Right now I'm playing Star Ocean.
What am I doing? I'm doing when I have time. Where'd he go? Sunken Land. I'm doing Sunken Land.
Okay, I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's I guess you can play, with other people. Me personally, I just play by myself.
All right. Sorry if we make anybody dizzy.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
He is going to turn the drill and the vacuum on. So yeah, this could get loud. Just FYI.
Okay, everybody remember, if you got earbuds or earphones, turn your volume down now.
Safety first. Get the glasses on.
Yep. Shannon, you're right. Christopher Lovell, honey, I buy his sight unseen. Sarah Richter, I buy him sight unseen.
Sorry.
Hi, you doing fine.
Okay. Sorry, we didn't plan the video part of that very well. So now you can see all of the holes. I don't know if I
While
can
he
get
was,
any
while
daylight
he
through there,
was
but
doing it.
yeah. So now the holes go all the way through. So now he's going to put that on the scroll saw and put a saw blade up through there. These are actually fairly large holes. The ones that he drilled for your ferrets were like microscopic. It was ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that's the itty bitty one he used.
You know what I was thinking about when he did that? Because Mr. E's got one of these out in the garage. I was thinking boys and their toys. You know, the way he's got the vacuum cleaner set up there, you know, and the precision and, you know, like this. And I was thinking, yep, boys and their toys.
Yeah,
But,
we were talking last night. We don't have room for any more toys.
Right. Yeah, I got just enough room out there for my car. We lost you.
No, I'm here. Sorry. So we're switching over to his camera.
Okay. There we go.
And oh, you have it flipped around the other way. Hang on just a second. We're gonna do a little flippy floppy here. Ooh. That way I can zoom. Oop. Hey, there we go. All right, hang on.
Now, everybody, I enlarged my screen. You know, the little, you know, that way I took up the full screen. So if y'all might want to do that, that might help.
Oh, maybe I can.
But then girls with their drill. Oh, I know. Cheryl, girls with their drills. I know. Christopher Shannon with Christopher Lovell. I couldn't let the Grim Reaper pass. I did get the horse one. I'm not exactly a fan, but I did get it because I got all his. But the Grim Reaper, hint to Kevin over there. Yeah,
He can't hear you. He's busy.
Sure.
All right, hang on. I think we're almost there. I wish I could swing it just a little bit. All right, we're hoping that. I thought we were going to be able to zoom in, and I guess we really can't at this point. So,
Abby, y'all do what you got to do. We are just amazed that you're doing this. So, take your time. Don't cut off no fingers, please. Not on live.
Oh, wait till you see this. Okay, so he's got. So we're at the scroll saw now. So this is the saw blade. Watch your. Yeah. So that's the saw blade. It sticks up from the bottom.
Right.
And it's very small. So he's going to put the blade down through, and then he'll attach the top of it. Okay.
Guys, y'all, Kevin blows my mind how he does this. Okay, because I mean, it's just he just zips through there like, you know, but I mean, he's a master woodworker. If y'all looking for like tables and chairs and, you know, stuff like that, he does that too. So end tables, coffee tables, all that stuff. And I mean, he does some gorgeous things.
It's not actually touching, so there it should be.
We're going to try a little bit here. I think that works. Can y'all see that okay?
Yes.
Okay. So we're good. So what he's doing right now is he stuck the blade up through. So anything that he cuts out starts in the middle of what he's cutting out. So he starts in the middle and then works his way to the outside. So when we do those, the heart pens, the rainbow heart pens, we end up with a bunch of rainbows that have a hole in the middle of them. So that's what he's going to end up with tonight, is a bunch of stars with a hole in the middle of them. And if you hear, actually, he's got his mic muted. So if the blade breaks, you won't hear any bad words, so that's good.
Hey, I'm known for my bad words, so and we are an adult channel, so and trust me, please just don't cut off a finger, because I don't think YouTube will let me post the video if we have blood everywhere.
He still has, after all these years, he's still got all 10 fingers, so we're good.
There you go.
Okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to mute my mic as well. I am still connected, but I have to put my respirator on to do the resin portion. And you're not going to be able to hear me anyway. So you're just going to be watching him drill this out while I start getting resin ready.
Okay.
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 And I'll have my, okay, it's all good, he said.
I heard that part. All good.
Sometimes the blank will, or whatever project he's working on, will chatter. You have to hold it down against that plate, otherwise it chatters a little bit and it'll cause the blade to bounce around.
Not to mention that blade is itty bitty. Okay.
Yeah, I would have to say.
I can tell you right now from Mystery, those blades are so small that it don't take much for them to break.
I'm gonna say, since everybody knows the size of drills, I'm gonna say it's about the size of a round drill, which is I think 2.8 millimeters.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's itty bitty. All right, so I'm gonna pop my headphones in so I can listen. I'm just not gonna be able to communicate until I'm done mixing the resin.
Okay.
Okay.
Anita, I need you to watch chat for just a second. I gotta tinkle. I gotta tinkle. So I will be right back, people. As soon as I can get my ferrets out of the way. Okay, y'all in this bed. Okay.
Hey Anita, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Can everybody hear me? I guess.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. I just want to make sure that my sound is coming through on my headphones. Well, she left you to run the whole show.
Oh, yeah.
Well, had I known that, I would have prepared a little circus act.
Yeah, party. Open up the booze.
So quick, here, we'll do a quick survey. You have about 10 seconds to answer. What color do you want me to fill in the stars with? There are 6 stars, so I can do a rainbow, or I can do, for sake of ease, it would be better to stick with like one color. So I could do different shades of blue or purple.
I'm a pink
rainbow.
Girl. Everybody, well, Diane said rainbow. I'm a pink girl. Christy Anonymous says bubblegum pink. Gretchen says blue, so we got different ones. Cheryl Gerhardt says blue with glitter. Michelle says pink. Jamie says blue gradient or rainbow. Purple. So it looks like it's going to be your choice. Another pink glitter. And another blue. And Nyx is going to say rainbow.
Nyx it's killing me.
Someone says, Tammy says silver glitter.
Ooh, that would be pretty. I say neon. I think the neon is in my heart pin, the one with the ferrets in it. I think is neon. It's a rainbow, but it's kind of like a neon as well. But yeah. But let's see, with silver glitter, blue glitter, pink glitter, purple, blue, gradient or rainbow. We got a lot of blues. Bubblegum.
No.
I'm surprised we don't have more rainbows, but we got a lot of blues. We got.
I know, because I was ready for rainbow.
I know, I was too. We got a lot of the two that I see is blue and pinks, but mostly like glitter, or that's what I see.
Okay.
Anita, you see anything different?
Nope.
So what I'm going to do then is I am going to go with blue. Let me just do.
You know what?
I like the idea of a gradient.
You know what you haven't said? What type of wood this is that he's using?
Very good point. It is maple.
Okay. Now, granted, I don't know one wood from the other. I just told him I needed bulletproof and hard as rock. So,
well, this is what I call sometimes double stabilized. So this particular wood, because wood can sometimes rot and have soft spots and stuff. So this wood was stabilized, and it's a liquid that's called cactus juice, and it's just a little bit thicker than water. It's about the consistency of water. However, it's actually a resin. So what he does is he puts a bunch of wood blanks in a bucket, pours the cactus juice in, puts that in the vacuum pot. When that happens, it draws the air out of the wood and puts the
Cheryl Gerhardt
resin
says she means the pen is hers, right?
ha 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 ha
ha. What? I missed her. I'm sorry, I missed her comment. What did she say?
Cheryl Gerhardt. She said she means the pen is hers, right?
Now I cannot.
I make no promises. I'll tell you when it's posted. How's that?
That's what I was fixing to say. They did not say that they were giving this away. They did not say that, this was a gift or anything. Me, I'm dropping Grim Reaper hints, okay, for Christopher Lovell. But I do like the card one. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, and it reminds me of the Joker from Suicide Squad, because Harley Quinn and the Joker. So, but again, I like the little shorty pins, and that, guys, if y'all like pins, my size, all you got to do is tell them, hey, Nyx size, they'll totally get it. I have baby hands, okay? So, all
right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blues. So bear with me. Let me put all my rainbow back, because y'all went AWOL on me.
Well, maybe they like the blues from. Well, remember, you did those gorgeous pins for Phoenix Fantasy, okay, and they were that blue. So maybe that's where the blue's coming from, okay? Because maybe everybody really enjoyed the blues.
All right, I am going to go quiet again while I go mix the resin.
Okay. Oh, we got a pumpkin orange from Jay. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm going to mess this up. Amaru. Oh, Amore. Neon pink. That's one thing. Me and Timon, we love anything neon.
I can't wait to see the card suit. That's the one I voted for.
I have to agree. I kind of like the card suit as well, but I have a purse that's got. I love the Ace of Spades. I always have ever since I was a kid. Anything that's got Ace of Spades on it. And then normally they got like the Ace of Spades with the Grim Reaper. I got one that says game over, and it's just. But y'all know me, I'm an odd duck. So,
Yeah, I'm watching on the TV so I can see the screen.
yeah. I got dual monitors, but I got chat on one side and I blew up my screen on the other side so I could see what Kevin was doing. Oh, okay. So there you go. And man, that doggone little saw scares me to death. I'm waiting for it to snap and chop off a finger.
Okay, so it's pronounced Amori.
Amori. Thank you. Yep. Amori. And I'm sorry, my Cajun mouth, just refuses to spit out things correctly sometimes. Blue is just my favorite color. Yeah, my vote was for the card son. He might do the cards. I can't remember if he said he was or not. But again, if you click the more button, their link to their shop is in the information section below the YouTube. They have all sizes. And again, they do customs as well. So, if there's something specific that you see, and I am so sorry that I do not have my ferret pens out. They still have the hearts. They were rainbow hearts. And what Kevin did was in the center of the rainbow hearts is where he put the ferrets in. And one thing about ferrets, you can't. Yeah, I mean, it's very rare to find a ferret and one that looks like a ferret. Because most of the time they look like a raccoon or they look, like something else. But I mean, those are. Kevin surprised me with those, and I absolutely love them. Italy, Jamie Wolf, Italy, Amore. Italy. Yes. Thank you, Jamie. I am an odd person. I love purple. Diana Holt, trust me, honey, you are not odd for loving purple. Purple is like a huge color. Oh, Banner. Anita, you are slipping, girlfriend.
I'm enthralled with watching Kevin.
I know that their banner is supposed to be up there. Give me a second. Yep. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. Oops, let me edit that because let's see. There we go.
Oh, we need to fix that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they know we have 4210.
I'm doing it right this minute. Also, I'm not sure if I got the correct. I don't think I have the correct.
You want me to send you the link?
There's a special link.
I believe that's what they use.
I got it.
Okay.
And she can look at it and
Yeah.
let me know if that's the correct one or not. Okay, there we go, people. I am so sorry, Anita. Shame on you.
I know.
You slipping woman. Nah, y'all know I'm just picking on Anita.
My
That's
eyeballs are floating in chili.
that's my big toe right there.
No, my eyeballs are floating in chili. I got
Well,
stuffed on chili.
oh, you finally got your craving fixed to
Yep.
chill.
Yep.
Diana Decknap, her favorite color is purple too. Guys, y'all got to go check out Diana's YouTube videos. Okay, this girl, this woman, girl, woman, whatever, she is a hoot and a half. I love her attitude. I love her personality. And she was the very first winner of Phoenix Fantasy when we started out. And she lives in Belgium. But oh my God, she is always so happy and bubbly and cheerful. And when you watch one of her videos, you can't help but laugh, okay? Because she's constantly laughing and she's laughing at herself. And, you know, she laughs about everything. And it's just amazing. And I just love her to bits. So I was so happy that she was one of the winners last week. And so, which by the way, my darling, it is on its way to your house. And believe it or not, it's cheaper to ship to Belgium than it is to Canada. But anyway, y'all go check out Diana Decknap, Diana's diamond painting journeys. She's a hoot and a half. Let's see what else. Cindy Walsh, Love and Sparkles, has in October has an event coming up. Let Your Witch Goddess Free. She's going to be running in comparison with mine as well. So you guys are welcome to use the same diamond painting for both events if you'd like. The ADHD event is it can be any diamond painting except for Halloween. And you know, it could be a frog, it could be, you know, a tree, it can be a cat, it can be anything. As long as it's got one orange drill in there somewhere. Orange
And
is
no jack-o'-lanterns.
yes, no jack-o'-lantern. You can have fall pumpkins, but no jack-o'-lanterns. And this is going to be it's going to be like Phoenix Fantasy, just smaller. Sorry, people can't afford 2 Phoenix Fantasies in 1 year. It's just going to be a little smaller. And we are taking sponsors if anybody would like to help out. And all that information is listed below. And y'all already know that I'm gonna you're looking at my pin, people. So Kevin's gonna work his magic, but shh, I haven't asked him yet. Doggone, that little bitty blade just I'm you know, I mean, that is the small, and it's, you know, it's just a piece of wire, and I'm waiting for it to, you know. My dad was a mechanic, okay, so I have seen so many things snap, break, you know, what have you, and it just, I'm overcautious or whatever the word is. Diana, love you too, my darling. But I mean, I'm telling the truth. You are a hoot and a half. And bless her heart, I think it's like 3 o'clock in the morning at her house. She stays up just for us on Saturday nights. And all of our drawings will be done when Kevin and them are done. So Okay, so we don't have dead silence here, and we're watching Kevin of Kevin's DP Pens, creating a pin. I also wanted to let everybody to say thank you to all of our Patreon supporters and our YouTube supporters. All of the names of everybody shout outs are listed below in the more section. And I added a new level in Patreon today, and it's a higher level, but you get a specific code to Nyx's Notions. You get your own code, and it is for 20% off of all items purchased as long as you are a Patreon member. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube or not. So I have to see. But anyway, that was the new level. And again, I wanted to say thank you to everybody that does Patreon and does YouTube. You guys rock. And if it wasn't for y'all, we would not be able to do what we do. Dip in Time. Nyx, did you see the image PAM diamond painting has cat Bronco ferret? No, I did not. Thank you, Dip in Time, for bringing that to my attention. I will definitely pop over and take a look at that. Oh, Diana says it's 3:30 in the morning. Bless her heart. You do love us. She stays up just for us. And if you get tired, baby, and we haven't done our drawings yet, you know good and well if you win anything, I'm gonna, yell at you and let you know. But thank you for sticking up, staying up till 3:30 in the morning to be with us. That is such a honor and a pleasure to have you here. Yay, he got all 5 stars done. I think there's 5. No, there's 6. Okay, now he's taking the tape off. And because he put the blue painter's tape down and then glued over that with the little white glue. That blue painter's tape sometimes is a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Check it out. Doesn't that look so good? I mean, and it's on both sides as well. And I mean, just absolutely perfect. Look at the points on those stars. I mean, I haven't seen anybody do it any better. I mean, no joke. Stars are hard because they got them points to them. Oh my God, Kevin, that looks amazing. I don't know if he can hear me, but that does. That looks amazing. Uh-oh. I think he forgot to turn his saw off. Don't touch that. It's on.
Yep.
Kevin, don't touch the blade. It looks like it's on.
It's not on.
Oh, good. That scared me for a minute.
Oh, well,
It looked like it was
she was
rotating.
saying that she didn't want you to touch the blade
like
because
it
the
was
saw was
on.
still on. Once he takes, because you have to disconnect the top from the blade, so it can't be running while he's doing that. So it's fine.
Oh, wait, Miss Things over here. Kevin, cut that out. You're scaring me to death. You give me butterflies in my stomach, okay? I'm
She can't hear you, but you're scaring her to death. She said, cut that out.
Okay, I am going to slide, and she is mixing the
the resin.
Resin with the mica powder in it. And oh my gosh, that is a gorgeous blue. Thank you,
Isn't that
thank
one
you,
nice?
Kevin. You did a fantastic job. And it even looks like it's got a little silver in it.
So, holy smokes, what was that?
That was me. My life decided to crash over here. So
Okay.
I've only got a gazillion
Cool.
things hanging off of shelves everywhere. So it gave way. My cat fell and this fell out. So
Oh, okay.
well, now I know why. That doggone thing never sticks. Get that.
They can wait till later.
Okay, the back fell off of my cat.
Okay, so this is the last blue that I'm mixing up. There were 6, so this is number 6, and I'll show you what I do with it.
She did different blues. Oh, okay.
Yep. I had some wiggle room, so I just went, and I have a lot of blues, so.
She does gorgeous cover minders as well, guys. She does like the diamond cover minders. Oh my gosh, y'all go over there and go check them out. You know, and again, if you are having an event and you want something specific for your event, which I'm fixing to hit her up and she don't know it yet.
Yeah, I heard you say that you're going to ask Kevin something. He doesn't know it yet, so I'm really curious as to what that is.
In October, we're having an ADHD awareness, ADD awareness event. It's not as big as Phoenix Fantasy, you know, but I'm gonna need 2 diamond painting pens. And if y'all want to do like last time, that's great. I just know that I need 2, one for me and one to go in a grand prize box. Colors are orange and white. ADHD is orange. So, you know, and we don't really, we have the, I haven't settled on a logo yet. The one that I've seen that was the prettiest was the ribbon. But we'll talk about that later. I mean, it's 2-3 months away, so you know. Usually,
y'all are going to travel with me for a little bit. Hang on.
I usually give you guys like a 3 months heads up, anyway. So,
Erica, Carissa would like to know: have you guys done? Do you guys do crosses inside a pen?
We can, yeah.
All right,
and I'm answering for Kevin, but yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, just hit him up.
That's actually a design I've wanted to make, and we just haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay, what is the pot? What are you doing?
Yep. So this is the vacuum chamber. So I have all 6 of the colors in there. I'm gonna put the top on. Now this is going to get loud, so I'm not going to talk over it. But we're gonna.
Why are you? Okay, I have a question.
I'll explain. Just hold your horses.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta clean off the lid though first. So you can
Hi, Judell. welcome, honey. Come in.
Okay, let me get the underside real quick. All right.
Well, my question was, why are you putting it in a bucket? But okay. Why are you doing this step? What is its purpose?
I'm getting there. So what this machine is going to do is it's going to suck all of the air out of the vacuum pot. And so hence it will suck all the air bubbles that I have now mixed into the resin. It'll suck them out of the resin. So anytime you're stirring anything, it doesn't matter whether it's, I hope you're not on, no, you don't need to be on me. Eyes on the pot, okay? So anytime you mix anything, whether it be, you know, in cooking, in mixing paint, whatever, you're always mixing air into it. So this is going to suck the air out so that it gets the air bubbles out of the resin. This is helpful when turning because if you have air bubbles in the resin while it is on the lathe and turning around, it's going to leave little air pockets that can be hard to fill.
Okay, question.
So, yeah.
I have seen people do resin stuff and they use like a hot air gun or something to get the bubbles out.
That's helpful if the bubbles are on the top. And I will do, you'll see me do that, but the bubbles have to be on the top for that.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Erica, we have another question.
Sure.
What is the best for a heavy presser? Would it be wood, resin, or a hybrid?
For pen weight, essentially.
Yeah, for someone that's a heavy presser. Yeah, which would be the better type of pen?
If you want help with your pressing, then you want a resin pen because that's going to be your heaviest pen. The lightest pen is going to be wood. Slightly heavier than that is going to be a stabilized wood, and a stabilized wood like what we're working with tonight, or a hybrid, depending on the ratio of wood to resin, is kind of in between. So resin is heaviest, wood is lightest, hybrid's kind of in the middle.
Hybrids are also known, not, and I'm talking in general here. Let me make this very clear. I'm talking in general. Hybrids are known to break, okay? Especially if you're a heavy presser and or if you drop it, okay? Where the wood meets the acrylic resin, it has been known to break there. I've had a couple of people tell me that, you know, it rolled off the table and it broke. But
I can address that for you because
yes,
there's ways around that. But I'm gonna start the vacuum pot right now, so it's gonna be a little noisy. Just FYI. Can you hold this again, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I just lost my brain.
That's okay. I lose my brain on a daily basis. It's called, ooh, shiny squirrel.
Look at him with the flashlight.
Oh, wicked. Look at that. Do y'all see it? Look, check it out. It's wiggling.
So, well, I'll tell you when it's done. Here, really, I should have gotten like a mixer or something.
I tell you what, this girl's got it going on between her and Kevin, man. They definitely got it going on, and they know their craft and they know their business.
Yeah, those are the last two I mixed, so those are going to be, I'll put it up a little bit higher than normal. Yeah, this blue here is starting to, yeah, I'll let it go a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, okay. So, this one, hang on, let me see here. I don't want to shine it too bright. So if you can see the one that is directly in the middle on the bottom, and actually the one to its left and the right, quite a few of them actually, you see the white on top. So it's getting kind of a white skin. Those are all air bubbles that are coming to the surface.
Okay. So when they turn white, then you know all the air bubbles are out.
No, the white is the air bubbles coming up. So it's when they actually go back to their regular color that they're okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Now this particular resin is not something I usually use in these pens. This is a very thin resin, but it has a longer cure time. I wasn't sure how long the resin would sit, so I didn't want it to harden up in the cups before I had to pour it. Yeah, so this is drawing all of that air that I mixed in. That's drawing all of it out. With hybrid pens, it is, I will say, any pen, it is not, no pen is impervious to breaking. There are some that are more fragile than others, and resin pens can be a little bit more fragile. I can tell you with the resin that we do, the wood is either stabilized, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? It's either mechanically bonded to the wood or it's chemically bonded to the wood. So it increases the hold, because if it's going to break, it's going to be at the weak point between the resin and the wood. So if I were to just dump a ton of resin in with a piece of wood, then it would be, the resin would go in throughout the wood and make it stronger, so your risk of breaking is lower. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to
No, you're doing
I
fantastic.
tend to explain a little bit too much and use too many words. So
Nope, you are doing fantastic.
Okay.
So yes.
Yeah, and so if it's, if we don't do it that way, then the other way we do it is where the wood part of it is stabilized again with that cactus juice to make the wood itself stronger. And then there's a couple other steps with the resin to help create a chemical bond between, as much as you can, between the wood and the resin and make it stronger.
Is it actual cactus juice?
I don't think so. I think that's just what it's called.
That's just what it's
not actual
called.
Cactus juice, right?
Okay.
No, it's not. I had to double check with Kevin.
Hey,
because I was thinking the other day, I'm like, I thought you got water out of cactuses, but maybe not.
Kevin is spelled wrong on the banner.
What's that? What I missed?
Anita?
Look at the spelling on the banner. You have KEBOMS instead of KEBINS.
Okay.
Good catch, Anita. Obviously, I'm paying attention.
Yeah. Okay. KEB. Thank you, Anita.
Yep.
That's what I pay my girl for. She's my big dog.
I said that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right until I really stared at it.
I didn't even spell pins right. It's time to cut my nails. My nails are too long, and I can't. And they're driving me crazy because I can't type and make putty and everything when my nails get too long. Kevin's KEVINSDPPENS.etsy.com. So I think I've got your correct one. Because what happens is if you use a specific, because most people use nyxsnotions.com, right? And it redirects you to my Etsy store. But Etsy's come up with this thing now that if we use their link, we get a discount on the listing cost. So that's why, and thank you to Erica for bringing this to my attention.
That was Anita.
No, I was talking about in the very beginning. You're the one that told me about this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the discount, because I didn't know nothing about it, and so it's like, okay then, so we're going back to this, but it's the way that it's spelled, because if you look at the top of the profile page on Etsy, it's the reverse address, whereas this is the one that gives us a percentage off of the listing cost. And trust me, guys, with Etsy, every penny helps, okay? Because, whoo, they're fee happy. Let's just say that. So anyway.
Loud noise.
Okay. What was that?
It sounds like something sucking something.
Boy, did my brain just go in a gutter.
It sounded like a vampire was drinking a really good neck.
So
there you go.
What happens is after he drills those, so he cut out the stars, but there is a fine amount of sawdust in there, so I have to take a brush and brush it out, and then I use the air hose that's attached to the air compressor.
Okay, we're no
to blow the dust out, and the compressor kicks on.
You're taking a back seat. We're watching Kevin now. We love you, but he's doing the.
I've been relegated to the back seat. You're riding shotgun.
This is the thing that everybody was interested in. Me included.
Not the moment.
The card. Okay, did you want me to go, Erica? Did you want me to go back to you, baby, or?
Yeah, go ahead. You can go back to me because we'll take a look at the resin.
Okay.
Even though it's not completely finished, I'm gonna go. So you can see in the middle at the top, you can see how there's a
Bubbles,
darker
yeah.
patch. That's the resin coming through. The lighter around it is the air bubbles. So yeah, you will see them popping, and you're going to see a lot more popping here in a second.
When I'll check it out. When do you know it's done? When it's clear and all the bubbles are gone?
That is a hard question to answer. The answer is I just know.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can relate. I can relate.
It's a trial by fire, actually. So you just learn after you've gone through so many times. So with this particular resin, I'm actually letting the air. So what I'm doing right now is I'm letting air back in and repressurizing it. You're going to see the cups shift a little bit because actually when I sucked all the air out, it raised the bottom of the pot up. It made it like a little hill. Okay, so it's all done now. So now I've put the air back in, which helped pop most of the rest of the bubbles. With this particular resin, I'm not too concerned about the air bubbles. That's why I let it go early.
Good gravy. Y'all done got all fancy dancy over there. So, well, not too many people. Okay, I got to give you guys a compliment. Okay, and you can take this any way that you want to. A lot of people do not divulge their secrets. Why? I don't know. They're jealous. They think somebody's going to copy them. I don't know. Who cares? But you guys are literally showing us a lot of stuff that nobody knows about, and exactly what all goes into this. So thank you so much for being kind enough to, show us your secrets. And let us in on it, how stuff is made and what have you, because that's like my 3D printing. Everybody goes, well, you're showing everybody, yeah. So, and that's why I want to thank you guys for what you're doing.
So I will be honest. The other reason, we like creating, we like teaching and showing, and we love learning. We know other people love to learn. We love the how it's made videos. Different things. And I've seen a lot in the community as a whole, and people getting bashed for buying pens like this from small shops, handmade pens, when you can go on Amazon and you can buy one for $5. And
honey, I'll tell you what, you let somebody open their mouth about you and Kevin. Honey, by the time they're done, there ain't gonna be nothing but a greasy spot in the middle of the floor.
Well, there was a particular post out there that really, really got under my skin the one day, and I held back, but I still kind of went off. But
girl,
anyway,
I don't hold back. You called me. I got your back, and trust me, I got a big mouth.
I can handle. I can stand my ground. It's all good. But
I know
people don't realize what goes. We're not the only ones who do this. So there's plenty of other turners out there, casters. So this is just giving you a behind the scenes of what all goes into these pens, so people can have an understanding of why you're paying $30, $40, $50 versus $5. Because it's not coming off a factory line where it looks just like the next one that's coming off.
And see, this is where the complainers come from, because they don't divulge their secrets. They don't show people how it's made. They don't explain why, something is as expensive as it is where you guys are. And this is where, I commend you for this and say thank you and give you a high compliment, because you and Kevin are the only people that, I've, asked and that, everybody's like, a guarded secret, like the Dr. Pepper recipe or something, and it's like, dudes, is, people like to watch this. So, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I will say, I'm not gonna, I share what I'm comfortable with, which is really quite a bit. We both do. if there is something that we consider proprietary, then yeah, we're going to share that. We're not going to share that, but
Right.
it's yeah. So I mean, pretty much any turner, any caster, you know, anybody who's making their own blanks, they're doing the same process. So I'm not. I don't want to make it seem like this is just us, because it's not. But you know, this is just how resin is done in general. There are. It's a rabbit hole, believe me. That's why I'm here 2 years
Yeah,
later.
it is. So, but thank you to both of you guys. Please know how greatly appreciated you are for what y'all are doing tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And Erica has committed to me that her and Kevin are going to come on once a month and do a pin something. Whatever.
We can do, and yeah, I mean, you can put a poll up if you want. We can cut a different design. We can do.
Baby, you got carte blanche in Phoenix, Tennessee. So, you are welcome to put in there anything that you want to, but I was just letting everybody know that she committed to doing this once a month. So again, thank you to Kevin, because we are getting into his off hours. So, and thank you, Erica, because you guys rock. You really do.
I'm just going to do a quick timeout to let you know what's going on. I'm going to tape this up for my part, and then I'm going to pour. I don't know if this will show up. I don't know if you can see, there's some air bubbles in all of the cups right around the ridge, right around the side. So I am going to pop those with the air gun. Kevin is going to go ahead and start on the other one, because he does want to show you how that's done. So that's double-sided. I'm going to tape this up, flip it over, pour it. He's going to keep cutting on there, and then oh, you know what? I might be plugging my phone in too, because the battery's dying.
Okay, we're not allowed to lose nobody tonight. Now that's y'all can't leave us hanging like that.
So he's going to start cutting. I'm going to pour. I am going to put my respirator back on, because I'm going to be working very closely with them. So I'm going to mute myself. And he's going to cut. So it's going to be quiet for a little bit again.
Let me see if I can. Does that?
Oh, look at that.
What? Look at what?
Oh, snap. Yeah.
Do you like that better?
That's up to you.
Well, I was trying to kind of focus on. I was looking to see if I could get two of y'all in there, but I don't think it's gonna let me. So we're focusing on Kevin.
It's fine. His is more interesting. It's fine.
Well, everybody loves the card pin, and I'm surprised it didn't win, because that was the one that everybody's talked about tonight. So
what's that one?
Yeah.
Oh, the cards.
Yep.
Yeah. I was pretty surprised. All right, I'm going to tape this up and mute myself and get back to work real quick.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Tammy, yes, agreed. Everybody, we want to send out thank yous and appreciations to Kevin and Erica for taking their weekend. Especially Kevin, because again, he's like Mr. E. He works a job, and the weekends is bless both of them's heart. They sometimes have to, they don't get a breather. So we want to especially say thank you to Kevin for taking his time off to, come and do this for us. Gratitude and for that. it also Angelica Craftiness says it also helps to show why things cost what they do when they are handmade, because some people don't realize. Angelica, I agree. That's like I used to crochet quilts and coats. Okay, and I would spend like a month crocheting a full length coat, and I couldn't give it away. People just they don't stop and realize that, hey, what are you gonna do with the little heart you just cut out? You can do something with that. The little piece. You can make like a tic-tac-toe or something. Or honestly, you could chop them in half and make cover minders out of them. But anyway, we want to thank Kevin and Erica, for especially Kevin, because we're cutting into his gaming time. So yes. Oh, look, he's got a whole box of them. Oh my God, Kevin, you got to find out something to do with those. I mean, and he is just Kevin is. I mean, I was talking to Erica. We were video chatting, and I fell in love with the heart pin. Okay, y'all go look at the store. You'll see it. It's right there at the top. And it's got the rainbow hearts, and it's got 4 going one way and 4 going another way. And me and Erica are video chatting, and we're talking, and the next thing I know, Kevin, he disappears literally for like seconds. Okay, it seemed like seconds to me, and he comes back and he goes, "You like this?" And he shows me 2 pins that he had took his little saw there, and I mean perfectly did Sid and Max with their faces in the center of these pins, and it was like I was gobsmacked. It was just like wow. So hi Danielle, welcome, honey. Come in. It's so good to see you. So anyway, but we've got I was just blown away, and not only does Kevin do diamond painting pins, but again he does furniture and what have you. So but oh my gosh, I bet you this pin is going to be drop dead gorgeous, especially with the red and the black. Because if you think about it, you got the black spade, you got the red diamond, so it gives me Suicide Squad or Joker and Harley Quinn vibes. Or if you're in Vegas and you like to gamble, there you go. If you play cards. Which right now, hello to Dawnmarie, who is in Vegas spending time with her sister. And we hope that she is having a fabulous time. Be safe on your drive home whenever it is that you are coming home. And so we just wanted to give her, Dawnmarie, a shout out. She was last week's winner and contacted me and goes, "Hey, I'm in Vegas." And I'm like, "Yeah, and you didn't pack me away in your suitcase because..." So she is over there with her sister, spending some sister time together, and along with visiting. I think she said she was going to try to visit with Tia because Tia's in Vegas as well. But the only thing about it, man, I swear you couldn't pay me to go to Vegas in the summertime. I think the best time to go to Vegas would be January or February. That's like going to Texas. You don't go in the summer unless you want to sweat your ever loving tuchus off. So why Kevin is Erica is quiet and Kevin is working his fantabulous magic there. What did everybody buy today? Did y'all get any good sales, diamond paintings, anything going on? Last couple of times everybody goes, no buy. Hey, if Christopher Lovell hadn't come up today, I would not have got those. But
I thought long and hard about getting the Ennis, and I said, I'll wait. Somebody will have a first look or something of it, and then I'll look at it.
Yeah.
I miss the sneak peeks because that's how I used to decide on whether I bought it or not.
Right. Let's see. Okay, Erin. Hang on. Shannon Erickson, but at least it's more of a dry heat. Yeah, but girlfriend, well, true, because I'm from New Orleans, and when you walk out the door, man, it's like you're just in an instant sauna. Diamond Painting with Gaming says she did not buy anything. Diana's Diamond Paintings bought nothing. Erin Colley, thank you again, my love. Oh my goodness, for my beautiful gifts. That was so sweet. And I was like a kid in a candy store. Oh my God, so I got a gift. I was like, birthday. And she goes, I bought 2 pens, but no diamond paintings. I won a Poshy pen. Oh my gosh. And it goes absolutely perfect with the Mesmerizing Secret from Diamond Art Club. It's the box that's got the butterflies in the corner. So yeah, I got lucky and won that from Poshy Pens. Thank you, Poshy Pens. Oh man, I don't think I paid so quick in my life when I won that because it was just it was an amazing color. And let's see, Danielle. Wait, I don't want to miss nobody. Okay, Karina says she is on a no buy. Tijuana, Karina no buy. Sandy Chan, I didn't buy anything. Erica, did you tape the bottom?
Yeah, when she was pouring the acrylic in or the resin.
Oh,
you'll have to wait because.
Okay.
What was the question?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay. Jamie Wolf asked, did you tape the bottom? I believe she's asking, did you tape it when you were pouring in resin?
Yep. I did.
Okay.
Yes.
So Jamie, yes, she put tape over the bottom to keep the resin from pouring out.
So
okay.
I mean, we could put it in a silicone mold, but it would just leak everywhere. It would be a gigantic mess.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Again, if y'all got any questions, me and Anita are reading off the questions because Kevin and Erica cannot see the questions. Ooh, okay, we're gonna over. Oh, what is that?
It's a mushroom.
Oh my God! Okay, that's so cool. It looks like a doorknob.
It's gonna be a cover minder.
I thought it was a doorknob.
It does. This will all be sanded off.
Girl,
I like mushrooms.
You could have a whole new line of stuff and have drawer pulls, and you know how many people would buy those?
Do you know how many drawer pulls I already have?
Okay, let me go ahead and finish here. I see. I wanted the ghost, but I have far too many Miss Lizard. Linda, no buy, and got Kitty Reflections. Okay, Mutter on no buy. Judell Chase, my son left today with his band to record 3 songs with Capitol Records. Oh my gosh, Judell, how fabulous. When their album comes out, you're gonna have to share that with us so we can go and buy it. Lori Griffin bought nothing. Judell Chase says, I bought 3 diamond paintings, but she didn't say which one she bought. And Cheryl Gerard goes, oh wow, at Judell. Danielle, a Pashi Petite. Yes, I got a Pashi Petite, and Danielle is the she is the admin over at Poshy Pins in their group, and she is a hoot and a half. We love her to death, and hopefully maybe later this evening she'll pop in and say howdy doody with us on live. I did send her the link. Let's see, Anita. Yeah, I know. Congratulations to your son, Judell. Tammy Simmons. On a no bar, had to replace all my kitchen pumping pipes. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Tammy, I am so sorry. Let's see, Jay. I just got power back after little Debbie done me wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I take it that was a hurricane.
Yep.
Yes.
Usually, I see. I'm waiting on my recently shipped fun from Nyx's Notions. Got you coming, baby. Got you coming. Danielle Holt, I can't buy right now. Husband had the operation. Yes, please, everyone, let's keep Danielle Holt's husband in our thoughts and our prayers. He's in a hospital with his operation, and we wish them nothing but good health and you know, a speedy recovery. Let's see, Caden. Hi, Caden. Is diamond painting? Come on in. Come on in. Caden. Okay, I'm reading. I think I caught up on everybody.
Did you see Danielle? She said she was Nicole's big toe.
Oh, yeah. She's agreed. She's Danielle is Nicole's big toe, like Anita's my big toe.
Yep.
So you know, and we got Love and Sparkles, which is Cindy Walsh. Y'all make sure to go and check out her YouTube channel. Also, she is having an event starting the 1st of October. Let Your Witch Goddess Free. I am a sponsor. And we had the loveliest of conversations, video chat conversation not too long ago, a couple of days ago, and I just love talking to Cindy. And then let's see, I believe that's all of it. Jamie, what do you do with the leftover resin? What do you do with the leftover resin, Erica?
You can see it right now.
Oh my gosh, those are so pretty. Okay, I gotta have 3 of those for my kids. They are Christmas fanatics. Okay, so yeah, I'm putting in my order now. Okay, my kids literally start Christmas November 1st. They literally just, you know, yeah, Thanksgiving's in there, but they literally go straight from Halloween to Christmas.
Hang on, what's that?
Tell him to hold on. I'm going to change the blade.
Oh, he did a break.
Okay, nope, not a problem.
Oh, yeah, he's got to change the blade. That's what's going on there.
Yes, please. We don't want no blood. But yeah, put me down for 3 of those in whatever color you want to do, because those will be for my kids to go on their Christmas tree.
Well, and I will say this, I ended up with quite a bit more than I usually do. So usually what I do, that's when I make the let me grab one here, the little cover minders that are cups. That's what I'll do with some of the leftovers, the cauldrons.
Oh, nothing goes to waste. That stuff's too expensive.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm thinking is I have a blank here that's a hybrid. I don't know if you can, the holes go all the way through. So I'm actually thinking about putting some of that in here. I already have it taped up.
Neon green, you know, my favorite color, you know. But okay. But yeah, seriously, sweetheart, I am very serious about your 3 ornaments there. Put me down for a set, and you know me, just whenever you get it done, whenever you find the time, just send me an invoice and I'll pay you for it. And I say, bling it up is in the house. Hello. Wait, I thought I heard a beep. Hang on. Did I hear a beep? I did hear a beep. There she is. I'm sorry, darling.
That's all right.
Hello.
Hi, Rochelle.
Hello. I'm not going to talk too much, but I'm loving what I'm seeing. I'm late.
Oh, thank you.
Here. What are we making? This is awesome.
We hope it's interesting.
This is Erica and Kevin. Kevin's in the top right above you. Of Kevin's DP pins, and Kevin is turning a pin. He is showing how those are done. This is a playing card pin with all of the diamonds and clovers and you know, what have you. He did another one earlier with stars that Erica is pouring right this minute. So they're showing how diamond painting pins are made.
Nice.
And there you go. We'll see. And see, she poured this is wood and resin.
I'm loving it. This
and
is awesome.
she had extra leftovers, so the 3 ornaments you see there is from the extra leftover resin that she has.
Oh, I need those.
I know. I done put my order in.
Erica, I want to put an order in, Erica. I'll meet you. Starbucks on me.
Oh my gosh.
Do you 2 live next to each other or something?
We live near each other.
We do.
Hey, y'all better let me know when the girls' weekend, because I'm coming, because y'all ain't far away from me.
Hey, I'll get the conference room at the hotel. You guys just give me the date. I got
you. Hello. Girl, we need a girls' weekend. No
we
joke.
We can do a live in person live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. You guys let me know when you're ready.
I know, man.
Everybody, hello, chat. I'm sorry I'm late, but listen. Kevin DP pins, you cannot go wrong.
Wait, okay, look. Kevin's DP pins, there you go.
And it feels so good. So I've never had a wood pin until I got wood pins from Kevin DP pins from Erica. And let me tell you, I always thought they were like going to be rough. You know, you think wood, I do anyway. I think like rough, not at all. It is smooth like resin. I mean, it is smooth. And this one too, the miniature one, oh my goodness. It feels so good on your hands. I love it. My hands don't get tired.
Baby butts, folks. Baby butts.
Yes, I love it. I love it. And you know, hey, we all love resin, right? So
oh wait, I gotta show mine. Wait.
Oh yeah, come on now.
All right. Here's
everybody, hold it up. You know how you hold your phone up with the light? Hold your Kevin DP pen up. There it is.
Mine is a Nyx size, okay? So it's the tiny little 4-inch and it's thin. So
I love it. I love it.
But honey, I had to pry this one out of her hands. Okay, she was playing with it, and
that black one.
Yeah.
Phoenix Fantasy all day. Phoenix Fantasy.
Yep. There you go. And Kevin's DP Pins was the sponsor of the Phoenix Fantasy Pins for last year. And that's what Rochelle has got in her hands, and they are going to be well, I kind of sprung it on them tonight. She hasn't agreed yet, but for the event coming up in October, I love that red.
Yes.
It's red and orange.
It's orange. It's like an orange. I guess it's a lot of different colors. Erica know better than me, but it's got like green in it. It's
Yeah.
all different greens, browns, orange,
Well,
gold. I love
Wow.
they're doing the ADHD, ADD awareness pins for there you go. Thank you, Rochelle. So and you see the
Thank you.
address scrolling across the bottom. So okay, we're going to shift over to Kevin. And again, if you see any lag in your YouTube, just reload the page and it will it'll refresh. So I'm kind of switching. Sorry, everybody. Trying not to give you a headache, but I'm trying to switch in between Kevin, who is cutting out the this is the card deck.
Wow.
I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm calling it a card deck because as you can see, it's got the Joker, it's got the spade, it's got the I always called them puppy toes, but it's got clover, diamond, and the fact that this is cut on all four sides. Okay,
Nice.
it is not just cut on two sides; it's cut on all four sides.
Oh, I love it. Now, is this wood and resin? Is this one going to be wood and resin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, here, let me show you this. This, okay, is the one that Kevin cut out earlier. It's stars, okay? And everybody chose blue. They wanted blue.
Yes.
And that's what she's doing right this minute. You might want to enlarge your page. That's why I didn't see you pop in, Erica. I'm so sorry. I had enlarged my page. But she has poured the resin in there, the different color blues. And she showed us in the pot how she gets the air bubbles out of them. So if anybody missed anything, just go back and watch the replay, the first, the beginning. And if you would not mind, please put hashtag replay in the comment section. That way I know that you come by, and it does help out the algorithm a little bit. So anyway, we've been kind of switching back and forth in between Erica and Kevin, showing because of the way it's cut. And I'm praying that Kevin doesn't cut off a finger.
Wow.
But this is, he is absolutely amazing. And
oh, I love it.
So
Love
yes.
it.
So anyway,
Wow.
guys, that is again,
It's all done.
if your YouTube is a little lagged, just refresh or reload the page. And what Kevin did was he took blue painter's tape and put over the pin, okay? And then he glued down the stencil on top of the painter's tape so he would know how to cut it out. That's what
Nice.
he's doing now, is he's removing the stencil. So
I love it. You get such an appreciation for the
Right.
custom work when you see it.
well, there was a good point that was brought up earlier. Everybody goes, well, why am I going to pay, $40, $50, $60 for a pin when I can go to Amazon and get one for $8?
I
Well,
know that.
now you're looking at it. Now
Oh,
you're
absolutely.
seeing why. Okay.
Custom. I
Uh,
love it.
Well, my
Yeah,
issue
that's what it
with
is.
that particular one was that the girl who posted that her pen broke, or whatever the issue was, that people were hopping on her because she paid that much for a pen, and they just didn't understand. And that's that little fire under my behind.
Kevin, that is absolutely
Each his own.
dude. You did, whoo,
Right.
Kevin did a fantastic job. Thank you, Kevin. Oh my goodness, and thank you for taking your time off, and spending it with us and doing that for us. Oh my goodness.
I want one. How do I
Well,
order?
the address is down there at the bottom, baby. Go and
I'm going.
I don't have a wood pen, but I think that card one's going to have to be mine.
Oh boy. Hey, babe,
I don't know.
you might want to cut a couple more.
Yeah, I
love
don't
it.
have
I
a
just told him.
You know, we're all kind of wanting that card one. So I don't know. You know, I mean, that just kind of depends on you know, how they're gonna do that. So
We can absolutely add that as an option to the shop. That's not a problem. This, and I will say, this one I will not be able to fill tonight because I can't fill two sides at once. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have to take
Right.
one side, fill it, and then flip it and do the other one.
what she'll do is when they are listed in the Etsy store, she will go into Phoenix Fantasy Group and she will advertise. She will post the link to their Etsy store with those pins. So I highly suggest that Kevin get to cutting in because y'all done sold at least 10 of them already.
Now, Eric,
I need to start too. Sorry.
is it hard? You know, on the wood pens, I know they're a little on the thinner side. But ones like these, can you do chunky sizes too, or are they all
Mine's
just
chunky.
thin?
We can do anything. I mean, we have a pen that's sitting up there right now. It's not in the shop right now, but it's just over an inch wide. And then we have pens that are
Nyx size.
under a half inch. So we can do anything from this wide to like this wide.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, even
and
on
it
the
can
ones
be
like you're
resin, it
doing
can be wood, whatever you want.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
this particular one is going, like this particular blank is going to work better as a thick pen. If you prefer a medium or a thin pen, we can do it. It's just going to be on a smaller blank.
Yeah, I like a thicker pen.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine is a nice size too.
I'm the only odd duck that has baby hands that, you know, has to have the itty bitty child
See,
size.
here's mine. I like the thicker ones.
Yes, me too. I like the thicker ones too.
No, not yet.
But
These, Anita,
I love them. Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause
these
mine
are regular wood pens.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we
I
can
love
do
it.
those.
Oh, look at
wow,
that.
those are
Look
gorgeous.
at that on the end. Oh my
I've
goodness.
seen you post those, but man, those photos did not do them justice. Oh my gosh, there you go.
No, they never do.
Those are on the site already, correct?
Yeah, it's the top section if you're on the website, and it's the first section if you're in the app. It's the Woodmaster pens.
See, now Erica's gonna make me break my. Normally, when I come back from the retreat, I have like between that time until September, I stop buying.
Rochelle, all I got to say is you better run and go get that sucker now, okay?
It's right. Wait a
I'm
minute.
starting to feel a little guilty here, guys. I'm starting to feel a little guilty.
I need a collection of wood pens, and I only have the two from Kevin's DP pen, so I need a couple of more.
All right, I'm going to show you another one because Kevin asked if I would.
All I got to tell you is when they show.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's got a bird in it.
I gotta stop.
Oh, that's
wait.
actually-
Okay, center it up, baby. Center it
Yeah,
up.
hang on. I'm going to turn it
Look at that.
a little bit. Hopefully I can get some better. Okay, maybe I'll turn this. Okay, maybe I won't.
Okay.
Oh, that's
That's sweet.
And Kevin how in the ever, excuse my, how in the hell did he,
Is resin poured over?
I mean, how do you put a bird in there? Now I can understand how he cut out the long parts, but how did he get the bird in there? Okay.
That's some good carving.
So if I'm not mistaken, this was two separate pieces of wood, and he cut the bird out of one. He
Wow.
cut the cage, and actually part of this is hand carved, but did the cage out of the other piece of wood, and then put the one over the top. And did you glue them together?
And now, am I seeing
And they're glued
resin?
together.
Am I seeing resin over the center
Yes.
of that?
Yeah. So then once that was completed, I cast it in the clear resin.
Okay.
Wow.
Oops, sorry.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's so
my God.
different.
Okay, Rochelle, there you go, honey. You done spent your savings for the week because
Here's the good news. Here's the good news. I have not bought a diamond painting for months.
I haven't bought one for months until today. I got the two Christopher Levels.
I take that back. I did buy, the last one I bought was Gemini.
Probably say goodbye.
And I bought the Peanuts.
I don't know how to turn my
collection.
I haven't bought any in a while.
I need to open that tonight on live. I gotta find that box. It's in here somewhere.
Oh, girl. Look.
Yes.
I am going to be listing your Ice Dragon this week. Okay. But this here is Dragon's Vampire's Desire.
Look at that.
This is Vampire's Desire. It's the red and black.
What are you
Mr.
doing?
E, if you can hear me, you gotta stop.
Flashing pictures all over.
It's not here, baby. I'm sorry, but
I love it.
This is before, and you can see the black, and then look, and look at that.
That's gorgeous.
But yeah, and then
that's gorgeous.
That's the Vampire's Desire, but
and I have to get that to go with my Vampire's Desire confetti carousel. But I got to get Ice Dragon to go with the shrimp boats.
Ice Dragon has everything. Okay, I mean literally. That's the reason why I haven't had the chance to get the photos taken.
Yeah,
I was doing Forest Sprite this week, which is the full complete set of everything that I offer. Ice Dragon is printed. It's got the travel trailer. It's got the
you got my order, Nyx.
It's got the treasure chest box. Okay, it's already made. It's already done. Everything is already printed. I just have to take the pictures of it, and I figured I try not to do 2 colors in 1 week. So I was focusing on getting the rest of the Forest Sprite up. And the Ice Dragon I was printing while I was doing the Forest Sprite. So I can run and go get it and show you the treasure chest.
Hey, Kevin.
Before you do that, Kevin's leaving.
Yeah, and Cheryl also has a question. Cheryl, I know about the clear resin. Well, your clear resin, will it yellow?
Go ahead and turn your thing up.
Clear. I have a clear resin from Gashi pen I've had
on
for
the
a while.
bird where it was clear, will that yellow?
Love you, Kevin. Thank you. Love you.
Kevin, I think everybody wants one of those card suit pens.
One of those which ones?
The card suit.
Okay, Kevin, we have a question. They wanted to know, does the clear resin yellow?
Yeah.
Okay, because sometimes I have bought a clear resin pen and it has turned yellow.
So the hard truth about resin is that it will always yellow. There are steps you could take to prevent that. You can start with a high quality resin like we do that has built in, they're basically UV inhibitors. So what causes the yellowing is UV light. So if you are in a room that is exposed to a lot of sunlight, your pens are going to yellow a lot faster. So we have taken steps to prevent that from happening, but eventually there will always be a yellow tinge to it.
That's what I was going to ask is if you're not using it, should you put it away kind of like, back in its holder or, in a box or something like that to keep
it'll still happen. It will just happen more slowly if it's not exposed to UV light. Like you just don't want it sitting in your on your windowsill every day.
Right.
But yeah, it's going to happen. But we have somebody who has a crystal clear pen and has remained crystal clear for 2 or 3 years now, I think. So it just depends.
Okay, before Kevin leaves, chat, does anybody have any questions for Kevin? Okay, anybody got any questions other than thank you, Kevin. We love you to death. Thank you for taking the time out of your night off and your gaming to spend with us. And you are the magic man. Okay, you are Elton John's song, "The Magic Man." So we just love you to death. Thank you, and see all the hearts going up. All those are for you, darling. All those hearts.
We can't see them, but thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I'm not on my iPhone. It's not going to do the
there
the
you
little
go.
heart thing.
So everybody in chat is thanking you. I do not see any more questions for Kevin. So, my darling, you are released.
All right.
Go, your video game is calling you. And
Go back to the wild now. You're free.
Erica, I'll reach out, Erica. I need the snowflakes, the star, and the card. I'll reach out.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I have a question.
Yes.
Because I mean, I'm already geared up and everything. Do you want me to go ahead and make a couple of blanks for the ADHD so you can choose?
I'm sorry, what now?
So you wanted orange and white pens for the ADHD awareness?
Yes.
I can work on those right now if you want.
Okay.
If you,
I mean,
that's to you.
It's in October, so I didn't want to rush you guys, and I know that y'all are like crazy busy, but
well, I will say that with the way the humidity has been here, I actually haven't been able to work in the shop because humidity is the enemy of resin. Right. So it is significantly lower than it has been, and I'm already geared up. So if you want me to just whip up a couple of orange blanks, I'm happy to do that.
That's again, I figured that you guys might want to do like we did with the Phoenix Fantasy, and because y'all sold the pins and that gave you props. I just need two, one for me and one for the grand prize.
I gotcha.
That has the ADHD, and kind of like the Phoenix Fantasy one you did.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, never mind.
But,
yeah.
If you want to do ADHD pins to sell during the event, like you did with Nyx's Notions, that's fantastic. That's and you guys get all the profit off of that, and everybody's loved it. Rochelle's got one of the Phoenix Fantasy pins from you guys, so I think you sold them all. I think you ended up with one left. Bye, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye. So yeah, if you want to do that, you can. Me, I'm flexible, honey. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about a logo or anything. So, yeah, that I won't do tonight. But I'll just do another random pen just because I can. How's that?
Sounds fantastic.
So when the pens are done, the card one and the stars. Tammy wanted to know how will they be able to tell before they put up for sale? Will you post them in the group? All right, Tammy.
Yes.
They will. Whenever she puts them in her Etsy store, she has carte blanche when it comes to Phoenix Fantasy Group. Okay, she can advertise anything in Phoenix Fantasy Group, and what she'll do when they go up in her Etsy store, she will pop over to Phoenix Fantasy and she will put the link in, and y'all can go and buy them. All I got to say is you better make a lot, okay? Because you done sold 10 tonight. So, I'm like Rochelle. Okay, I definitely I am not going to torture you and go, hey, I need a Nyx size card one, because I know you can't do it. But I do want a set of the
don't tell Kevin he can't do something.
We'll say that.
Of course, but no, I do want a set for my kids of the snowflakes.
That was completely random. I just had it sitting there. I'm like, I have a lot of extra resin, so I just grabbed it to
Hey, believe it or not, look, my kids are Christmas freaks. Okay, again, they start Christmas like January, November 1st. You know, so it's like that saves me, and I'd rather put the money in your pocket instead of Amazon's. Okay, so.
I gotcha.
But anyway, and Rochelle wants hers. So again, you better make about another 10 sets of those as well, because everybody's done bought them.
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do actually, because I'm just looking at the time and this phone is about to die too. I'm going to fill one side of the card suits, and then I'll call it a night.
Oh, sounds
that work?
Whatever you want to do, baby. You know, you had mentioned the orange one. If you don't have the time or the phone's dying or whatever, that's fine too. This is your call.
If I'm going to do, I'll just do that, because I know the colors I'm going to use for that, rather than, because I will hem and haul and be indecisive about orange. So I'd rather just do red and black or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to cut this phone. My phone will stay live though.
Baby, this is your show. You do what you want to do.
It's not my name on the channel.
But right this minute, I've turned it over to you because you are our special guest. So.
Wait, I don't even see Rochelle. Where is Rochelle?
Rochelle's at the top on the right.
Oh, well, this phone is horrible for that. So I'm going to close out of this one. I'll go back to mine.
Okay, I got you.
Hi.
That's awesome. I got to go back and watch the replay later. I got to watch the whole thing.
If anybody has missed anything, please go back, watch the replay. And again, I'm begging. Hashtag replay in a comment section. That way I know that you're there. Also, if you like what you're seeing, please give me those thumbs up. I'm really trying to get to 100 thumbs up in one show, you know, so it'd greatly be appreciated. Matter of fact, I just did my own thumbs up there. Christy Anonymous, hello. Gretchen Clausen, hello. I don't think I gave you guys a shout out. Witchy Ducky, I love that name. Hi, darling. Welcome. Come in. You know, if you guys were already here, you know, and I didn't give you a shout out, I try to give everybody a shout out and acknowledgement, because that's the nice and kind and respectful thing to do. Jamie Wolf, and thank you for everybody for being here. If you have any questions or about me or the channel or the video or anything, it's all listed down below. Kevin's DP pins, their link, their Facebook pages, all of that is listed in the information below. Everything is there, including my underwear size, small. So, you know, there you go.
Can y'all hear me again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, that's tedious.
Is that just to mix different colors with the original resin?
No.
What's that?
No. So as the resin starts curing, it gets thicker, and so what I need to top them off is less than a drop. Believe it or not, this little pick here, that's how I fill a lot of stuff. So yes, it is tedious.
Kind of like a candle, you know, if anybody's ever made candles, when a candle starts to dry, if you'll notice that it sinks in. So you have to kind of top it off. And I think that's what she's doing. That one's going to be wicked. What color are you going to make the Joker?
Gold.
Great minds think alike.
I love it.
Great.
I gotta go brush it out.
She's got red and black, so the Joker would be
gold.
And that gold.
I need that one. That's awesome. It's so interesting. I never really thought about how they're made. I just thought, you know, you just pour and go. But
well, I mean, and this is why, you know, I love Kevin and Erica to death, because, you know, they are literally explaining to everybody what it takes to make these pins, okay, and why they cost what they cost. I can tell you right now, those 5-6 little cups that she's got right there, the resin is astronomically outrageously priced, okay. So that, and they use top grade wood. Oh, there's my diamond. I love that diamond.
I love that too.
We got butterflies. I don't have a butterfly.
I gotta make my shopping list real quick.
Yeah, I know, right? So anyway,
I'm just prepping.
I love those diamonds. Okay, if those diamonds are in a store, I'm gonna be. Y'all save me one. Don't go buy all the diamonds. Every time
to be honest, we can't keep them in stock. It's very difficult. They go very quickly, just like our cups and our cauldrons.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, Rochelle, hear me when I say this. Don't wait, darling. Go now. All right, because
I'm quick.
I have to leave my own live to go shopping, okay? Because if I don't and I wait, by the time live is over, they're gone. I was so mad. She had this orb, okay? And I wanted that sucker so bad. And it was like, okay, I'll go buy it, right? When live is over, I went to go get it. Somebody bought it. I was so mad, and she ain't had any more sense. And it was like, oh,
come on now, you snooze, you lose, Nyx. Come on.
Well, it's kind of hard to leave your own life and go shopping.
Right back. That's all. Let me say.
I didn't have a big toe at the time. Okay, so now I've got a big toe. So okay, take over.
Anita got it. Anita got it.
Yeah, I've got the butterfly. I want it, and it's beautiful.
That's right. You got it as a fridge magnet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love those diamonds, guys. Hear me when I say this. They make great cover minders, and I'm not a cover minder person. I got a truckload of them, but I don't really use them. That's like release papers. I don't really use a lot of. There's a lot of accessories that, as you start diamond painting more and more and more, you figure out that you don't need. So, but I've got them, and especially from Erica and Kevin, their stuff is just priceless. So,
yes, see me making my list.
Yeah, you making your list.
I get some stuff for some giveaways, see?
Yep. That's me. And so all the butterflies that she's making right this minute, and the diamonds that she's making right this minute, I'm going to need an orange. So I can do, those can go in my boxes. Again, we've got in October the 1st is ADHD Awareness Month. And the colors are orange, and we are definitely looking for sponsors, because y'all know that I go, excuse my French, balls to the wall on Phoenix Fantasy, and I open my big mouth and go, hey, I'm gonna have 2 events in 1 year, and I'm like, oh no. So I'm needing help, people. Normally I don't ask. Y'all know me. I don't ask, but I'm asking for ADHD sponsors for the event. So and the Amazon list is listed down below as well. But I need the orange diamonds and the orange butterflies. So hopefully she can hear me, because
I'm still here.
I'm giving you my list in advance.
Okay.
So interesting. I love it.
I know, isn't this cool how
Yes.
you know, I mean, we had no clue how this was made, you know, and there was so many questions. Again, we're reading chat, okay, because she can't see chat. So if you got questions, guys, ask away. Me and Anita are reading chat, so you know.
Interesting. I love it. And how long, Erica, does it normally take for the resin to cure?
Well, it's a complicated question. Well, it's not. Let me rephrase. It's not a simple answer. So, most resins are cured to the touch in 24 hours. Some will cure less than that. To get a full cure, that varies by the resin you're using and the brand. Sometimes it's a week. There's a couple resins we use where the blank will actually sit there for 3 weeks to cure.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't over cure it. So yeah, the risk that you run by not having it cured long enough is that it's still very soft and it does not shine up. It doesn't cut well, number one, but number two, it doesn't shine up. So
Got it.
So yeah, we let once the blank is poured, it will sit there for anywhere from 10 days to 3 weeks. So
Wow,
these are probably going to sit here for a month because I'm thinking that the next time we do the live where we're doing something, we'll turn these 2 pens. If that's cool.
Okay.
If you want something else, that's
all
fine
right.
too.
So, well, that answered a question right there because you guys are not gonna be able to get these in like next week because they have to cure. So, you know, it takes
time.
Yeah, it takes time for it to cure. So, you know, and then again, like she said, they're going to come once a month, okay, and do this once a month on live. So, and like she said, you know, when they come next month, these 2 pins that they're doing now, they can turn them, you know, Kevin can turn them into, you know, pins then.
That way you see them come full circle. I mean, no pun intended, but yes.
I would love to see how those are turned.
I think that's fantastic. You know, I really do.
You get kind of the whole life cycle of the pen.
Start to finish. That's pretty cool, Erica. It really is.
So I can list these in the shop beforehand. So if anybody like a kind of a, I don't want to say pre-order, but I just want to have a finished product to show.
Baby, we're happy with whatever you do.
I'll get my pre-order in.
You know, because everybody is there is so many people that just tonight alone, you know, has explained so many questions, you know, and answered so many questions and just, you know, fully, you know, just gave details. And there's a lot of people that don't do this. And, you know, I call it, you know, kind of like, you know, I don't know why. You know, it's like my 3D printing. You know, people go, well, you show everybody everything, you know, and everybody, I don't know. People are.
But you're only showing, when you're showing that printing, you're only showing a fraction of it because you're not showing the time that it takes and the programming and everything else that it takes to design that thing, get it into the, I don't even know how 3D printing works, but I'm assuming you have to basically draw it up in a computer program and send it over and use all sorts of fancy software. So you're still only showing part of the process.
Right. CAD software. It took Mr. E about 4 months to tweak out the confetti carousel. Okay. And I mean, he blew me away. Okay. I'm still blown away. I'm still amazed because it's like a puzzle piece and everything just fits so perfectly. I was so impressed with him and so amazed with him that he pulled that off. And it was like, wow. Okay, dude. slapped me upside the head. But that took him, about 4 months, of tweaking it out. And then we print, and then, now if you want to watch how it's printed, again, the links are in the comments, is listed below. I have Twitch TV, okay, that is focused on one of my 3D printers, and you can go and watch how something is being printed. As soon as live is over, right this minute, Twitch TV is running, live. But when live is over, I'll go in there and I will turn it back on Twitch. And, I always try to keep something printing on that. Do I always have something printing on that? No. But anyway, I try to, everybody says it is relaxing. It's kind of like watching a fish tank, with the fish in it. But, I always try to, that's like the Ice Dragon said, all week long, we spent, the whole week, and we use Twitch that's the name of the printer. We use Twitch to, that way everybody could watch how everything was printed and what have you.
It's cool. I think it's really cool to watch. I could sit and have it on all night. I don't know why. It's just
I know everybody says it's like, you watch it build. I mean, it's literally amazing. And that was like, okay, this one.
That's why I like watching the pens burn.
See, that's like, okay,
just
right here. All right, this is the main box. All right, this is what it looks like when it's done. Here is all of the itty bitty teeny tiny pieces that has to be printed, and then Mr. E literally glues on each and every little bitty tiny, notch and ratchet, and then has to make it work on top of it. So, and all of this here, this is all sectioned off, and everything is literally, it is all just different pieces, puzzle pieces together.
Right.
And so, and see, even on the top of the box there, all that's different little pieces that he glues on. But, and this is the initial, what it looks like, before all the gold pieces. So anyway.
I love that color, Nyx.
Oh my gosh, even the sides.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Here it goes.
I gotta get that one.
From red to black. But I'm trying to get everything, in sets because, I don't know about you guys, but, with my ADHD, everything's got to be matchy-matchy. Everything's got to be, but like Erica's doing, showing us, it gives me the opportunity to kind of show you guys as well. Here's all these umpteen little teeny tiny, put it on with a tweezers and drop of glue,
Wow.
That makes it happen. So, and thank you, Erica, for allowing me to, explain that a little bit, via you explaining yours.
Yeah.
Erica, there's a question.
Sure.
Rose would like to know if you have a coupon code for tonight that they can use.
I do not. I would not have thought of that. Sorry.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. We totally understand. We're just happy that you're here.
And then
I
Erica,
can tell you that we will have a code for October,
right?
For the ADHD.
For the event, ADHD, ADD awareness event in October, it'll be like Phoenix Fantasy, where they will have the orange pins that they make that you can buy if you'd like for the event. Again, the event is laid back, and it can be anything except for no Halloween pumpkins. Okay, if a pumpkin has got a face in it, you can't use it. But you know, other than that, it can be a cat, a dog, a tree. It can be anything you want, and as long as it's got one orange drill in there, it don't matter.
Any orange. I have
And it doesn't matter what shade of orange. It could be any orange. It could be a yellow
Lord,
orange.
yes.
It could be a
I'm not
dark
getting.
orange, a brown orange. It don't matter.
Yeah, I'm not getting into the orange debacle of, you know, what's orange. There's only like a gazillion orange colors. I'm sorry, Rochelle. Was you wanting to say something? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. No, I was going to ask Erica, because I know with resin, there's a bit of fumes that are dangerous. Is that why you're wearing the mask, Erica, to keep the fumes, keep yourself from smelling the fumes?
Yes. Hang on. I don't know. Yeah, I am wearing a respirator. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
A simple N95 isn't really going to cut it when you're working with this kind of stuff. So I do have a respirator. So that's why my mic is off. I'm going to mask up again, and I will turn my mic back on when I have the stuff in the pot to get the air bubbles out.
Got it.
That's why I'm talking, is because her mic is off, and I'm not being rude. I'm just, you know, filling time. You know, while we're watching her work her fabulous, fantastic magic.
I love it.
I
do have a question about the event. Do we have to have new starts, or it could be
okay? If you are doing like the beautiful diamond paintings that Erin Colley sent me.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I love that.
It was like Christmas. These were surprises. I loved them.
I love it.
Sent me 4. Oh, I was like a little kid.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you again, Erica, Erin, Colley, yeah, Erin. I got so many Ericas and so many Erins. Anyway, if you are doing something like this, we ask for you to wait until start time. Okay.
Yes.
Now, if you are doing this big, humongous, honking, you know, diamond painting, and it's already started, you know, I'm not. You guys know me. I'm not going to complain about all that crap. You know, I just happy you show up. And if you are using a diamond painting for another event, because October's crazy busy. I don't expect you to open up or buy a, you know, new diamond painting, you know, just for my event. If you're doing another, you know, you got something open, use it. Okay. You know, I don't want you spending extra money because, you know, hey, I'm for the little guys, you know, I don't want you going, okay, feed my children, buy a diamond painting. You know, I'd prefer you feed your children. So if you are, you know, have something that you are using for another event and it works for mine, I'm not finicky. You don't have to complete it. You know, the only thing that you have to do is show progress. It's no different than our weekly whips. Okay. You just got, even if it's just 5 drills, you just got to show some kind of progress and put it up there. I don't do Google Docs. I'm not going to chase you down. You're all grown adults. I let you know who won. Y'all know me. And it is up to you. You got 7 days to contact me. If you don't contact me within them 7 days, and if you don't place your, you know, tell me what you want or get your thing, and guess what? You forfeit. So anyway, you know, and Erica and Kevin, I had not had a chance to talk to them yet, but they have done our pins for Phoenix Fantasy, and I was gonna get with them to do for the ADHD. Also, too, this gives them the opportunity to make matching pins like what Rochelle's got. And this is kind of like a collaboration. Okay. I make no money off of the pins that they sell. Okay. That is strictly for them. I get 2 I get 2 pins, one for me and one for the grand prize winner. Okay. Other than that, all other pins for the event are purchased through their website, and that's where the discount code is at and all like that. So, and did I answer everybody's questions?
No, we have a couple more. Okay. Diane wants to know, is there a size requirement?
Nope.
And Cheryl, she's working on one for several events, but she's not entering for the prizes. But I don't think we're going to have just a whip posting. I think it's going to be for the event, won't it, Nyx?
Yes, it'll be for the event. So if you post a picture, okay, and your name is drawn, you can decline, and we will redraw. You know, I have had people do that before. So, you know, that way you can participate, but if you win and, you know, you don't want the prize, you're welcome to, and damn, that was my favorite red. I love that red. I will own a car one day with that red. That I've even got the nail polish in that color that I carry around with me, and that's the only nail polish that I have in my entire house.
I love it too.
Is
and Erica, you
so
just
Erica,
got a new customer. Rose just placed her very first order with
awesome,
you.
Rose.
Yay!
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Awesome. So
Okay,
guys, Erica is having an event also in September, Howl at the Moon. So I'm going to do Native Princess because it has a wolf in it and it has orange in it. And most likely I won't get this finished in September. So I'm probably going to let that go over into October. And it has orange in it. So that's a good thing.
Quick, Rochelle, I'm going to stop you right there because I got, oh my gosh, wait until you see what is coming. I have a kit. Artwork was licensed to Diamond Artisan Shop from an artist that I found while, oh shoot, I just made a big mess. Well, son of a...
Take your time. Take your time.
All right. Anyway,
we're not in no
cup up
hurry,
wrong.
baby.
Anyway, I found the artist through the Wolf Sanctuary actually that we're raising money for, and it actually has orange in it. So
nice.
It's cute.
Oh wow,
it is totally so cute. I love it. I can't show you the picture because I don't have it, but don't decide just yet. Maybe.
All right.
Share the link in the group, okay? I mean, you got carte blanche on Phoenix Fantasy, so you share anything you want to. Rochelle, you got the same, okay? I mean, if you think something that you know, and that goes with everybody in chat. All right, if you've got, I post it weekly. You know, share your links here, okay? I don't mind advertising other people's stuff, and I have a specific posting for everybody to list their Etsy stores, their their YouTube channels. Hell, if you just want to put your personal page there, that's fine too. I don't care. You know, I pay it forward. You guys are so gracious enough to be here every Saturday night and support me. So, you know, this is just my way of giving it back, you know, for advertising for you guys. That's like Diana Decknap and, you know, Cheryl Girard and all of their events that they have. I got a thing in there right this minute. Are you know of anybody or any events? Post it, you know, I don't care. You know, I call it paying it forward, you know, because you guys are so good to me. And I mean, I'm not going to be, stingy or anything like that. And, so, you know, the only thing is that I ask that you put it in the designated post. Okay. This way we're not spamming the, you know, the channel, which I apologize for me doing that earlier this week with forest sprite. because I was trying to keep it down to one at a time or section together, but it kind of all went wonky. So I apologize for spamming my own group.
And with Nyx's events, you do not need to have a finish for the grand prize.
Guys, we're about as laid back, easy going. In all honesty, show your butt up and let me give you some free stuff. That's about the gist of it. And like I said, also too, I am asking for sponsors. And this is a way for you to advertise your business as well, and get your name out there, because everybody is required to add their business cards, if they have any, to anything that is donated. And if not, I will make you a business card and tape it on whatever it is that you sponsored or donated or whatever. And this way everybody can either thank you, or they can go shop at your store or whatever. It's my way of paying it forward, because again, y'all are kind enough to sponsor the event. So, I mean, doggone, y'all at least need to, to get recognition for that. So, anyway, I'm all about paying it forward. I don't care. My products speak for themselves.
Yep.
I don't need to preach. I don't need to, I don't, I show you guys what I got, but, I don't need to go around screaming it from the rafters all the time, about my stuff, because my products speak for themselves. Either you're going to like them and buy them, or either you don't. So, and everybody's got their own taste. I love that gold.
Look at that gold. I'm mesmerized.
I know that gold.
I love it.
Gorgeous. That is going to be a wicked ass pin. Yes, excuse my French, but I might be, having to get one of those. But I love that gold.
I love it.
I wish that I could get that gold to show up in my putties like that. I use the mica powder that she's using is what I use in my putties. However,
kind of gold.
Well, it really
smells so good.
I love but yeah, it's more or less, yeah. It sometimes they'll come out and sometimes they don't. I think it has to do, well, they're made for acrylic, so
Nyx, Judell wants to know, you need DP gifts. She has hundreds of pics and projects in buckets. She can share for some prizes.
Yes, please. Just Judell, whatever you would like to donate, message me and I'll give you my address, and I'll even pay shipping. Whatever you would like to do. Again, ADHD and ADD awareness is not going to be as big as Phoenix Fantasy. It just can't. But it's going to be nice. Y'all know me. I don't halfway do anything. But at the same time, this is, I'm asking for sponsors. I hardly ever ask for anything. And, cause I'm just, I don't know. I don't ask. I'm not used to asking. But that would be fantastic, Judell. Thank you. Just message me and I'll give you my address, or you should already have it. And I mean, love. Okay, she put it in a bucket. Okay, now this is I'm not sure if she still got her mask on, but it's in a
vacuum pot,
vacuum chamber. Thank you. And when she puts the lid on it, what it does is it pulls all the bubbles up to the top. Okay. That way, when she pours it, you don't get air bubbles in there causing weak spots. And it looks like a big cooking pot, like a pressure cooker. And you can sit there and watch it. It starts bubbling. Look at the bubble. You can see it more in the blue than you can the red.
Yeah, I see it.
But it bubbles, and then all of a sudden the top will turn white. And that's all the bubbles that are coming up out of it.
That's so interesting. Oh my goodness.
Well, see,
Now
nobody's ever showed us any of this. I mean, nobody ever had a clue. So, and again, I would like to say a huge thank you to Erin and a huge thank you to Kevin for taking the time to do this, because this is their off time. This is their, spend quality time together. And
this is my diamond painting time.
Yeah, her diamond painting.
I hear you, Erin. Yes.
But I just want to say how grateful I am that they're here, and see, she opened her big mouth and committed to doing this once a month, so I'm gonna hold her to it. So
awesome, though. It's very, very interesting. Very, very.
We're gonna have to come up with different stuff to do. I mean, my goodness.
I know. Now, however long you stay, or however, that's your call. We're just thankful you're here. Yeah. And whatever you decide to do, you do. I just need to know in advance so I can tell everybody.
That's awesome.
I will say what I am working on now is a different type of resin, and it has a much shorter working time. So this one's going to go quick, because if it doesn't, then it's going to flash cure. So we don't want that. That means that the resin gets too hot and starts curing at a very rapid rate. I should use the heat gun and show you guys the temperatures of these.
Oh, wow.
Like, as it's curing, because it gets hot enough that my heat gun won't measure it. My little thermometer won't measure it.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. It was just brought to my attention that I'm getting my Erin's and my Erica's mixed up, because
I didn't even bother.
I got Erin Colley, who sent me the beautiful surprise. Oh, much love. Diamond paintings. I was like a kid in a candy store. Because nobody sends me nothing, and it's like I didn't order this, and I opened it up, and it had the little cards in there, and it was like, oh my God, I was like, what I mean?
Yes.
Emil's freaking out, and he's like,
exciting, right?
And I said, oh, and so I got Erin and I got Erica. Okay, and thank you, my big toe, for bringing that to my attention. That I'm getting.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
That is the actual artwork. That's not the diamond painting, but I have seen the rendering, and it's nice. It's going to be nice. So I don't know. Gorgeous. She hasn't expressly given me permission to release it, so I'm not. But that's the painting. Okay, and I'm sorry, this screen is like really dark because it's not showing.
That's a good picture.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous.
He is. Okay. I absolutely fell in love with him. So that's coming as a diamond painting for the Wolf event.
Oh, okay. It is.
Yeah.
Question: the person that is making the diamond painting, are they in the U.S. or out of the U.S.?
She's in the U.S. It's a diamond artisan shop.
Okay. Another question was, how advanced do we need to order these for them to be in on time? What's the shipping time?
That I'm not 100% sure on. They are actually, these are her, okay. Let's get all the words in the right order. Her kits are hand rendered.
Correct.
And it's done by, I think it's just like one person, but they do multiple companies. So it was a little bit slow on the rendering. I don't know that we would have these by September 1st. She is sending me one so that I can show it to everybody, but I don't know that it's going to be here in time for the start of the event, surely by the end. But I don't know like what the overall time is. I'll
Well,
have to
the reason why
let
I
you
was
know.
asking, okay, is because if people wanted to use her wolf, you know, for the ADHD awareness, you know, I needed to be able to tell them, hey, you got to order this by such and such time to get it, you know, on time. And you know, and literally send sales her way, you know, wherever she's selling it at. So but oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing.
Isn't
But
he
you know,
cute? Oh,
I
I
know,
love
right?
him.
You just you know, you just let me know when, you know, you figured out with her and, you know, what have you.
Okay.
So
And my event does not require a finish. So if you, I
yeah,
can't
you're
remember.
doing an event too. Holy crap. I'm sorry. Tell us about your event.
Howl at the Moon, September 1st to the 28th. It's going to be 4 weeks. It is the goal is to educate and inspire and have fun, and raise money for the Wolf Sanctuary that is about 20 minutes away from me. I would love to go live from the Wolf Sanctuary, but I don't know that that's going to happen. But anyway, yeah. So there's a sanctuary. It's a 501. I think, what do they call it? A 501c
Right.
charity. So there's going to be a couple different ways throughout the event that you can support them. So we'll have some weekly prizes for participation with trivia. I'm doing a scavenger hunt.
I will
and
sponsor
whips.
whatever you need. Hit me up.
Yeah, I realized 2 days ago, I was like, well, shoot, I never sent a message to Nyx, so that's awesome.
Depending on how much you need, I can rush it. You know, it just depends on what you need, and I do have some extra stuff, you know, pre-printed, due to the different colors and what have you. But whatever you need, baby, I got your back.
Okay.
So also to please go into Phoenix Fantasy and advertise your event, okay? Because I want all of our people to know about it and your event, you know, be huge because it's such a great cause. And if they have a web page that's got a donation section on it, you know, like the ADHD and the mental health awareness does, you know, give us the link, and you know, if nothing else, we can go and donate.
Okay.
So
yeah, I've got
I got you back.
Canva has been like,
you know, any way you need me, I will network, market, you know, send you whatever it is you need. And oh God, you said you needed it by, what is this, August? You need it by September?
My event starts September 1st and runs through the 28th. I don't need anything by the 1st. And just because I'm sure some folks have questions as far as the canvas goes, it does not necessarily have to be a new start, but if it's like my own canvas is not a new start because it's really big. So you just have to have a 30 by 40 section free on it. If it is a new start, basically 30 by 40 is the minimum size. New start or 30 by 40 left. You do not have to have a finish, and it just has to have a wolf in it somewhere. It doesn't have to be like what I just showed you with a wolf front and center. There's a great example is Spirits by Dakota. It's like a landscape, and there's a wolf in there. Or Spirits that I did by Robin Cooney from DAC. It has a wolf off to one side, but it also has like a bear and an eagle and stuff like that.
Not to interrupt, but I
okay.
literally just bought a rockin', I couldn't believe that Dreamers Design come out with this, but it is a wolf. It's the full picture of the wolf. Go check out Dreamers Design. I'll get the name of it and get back with you guys. But I'm not a wolf person. Okay, this is the only one that I've got. But this one was a jump out and slap me upside the head, gotta have. Okay. And it's on Dreamer's Design. So if you need a wolf, and if I'm not mistaken, it does have orange in it. So you can go there as well. But again, we want to support Erica's friend that is doing the wolf diamond painting as well. So this is just me mentioning Dreamer's Design is just another avenue. But oh my gosh, again, when I seen that one, it was just, it's like that sucker slapped me upside the head. It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with a wolf, but gotta have it. And so because
FYI, I'm going radio silence again for my respirator. So and now I'm on the timer, so I'm gonna start pouring.
Okay.
This will be the first event where I do a diamond painting with an animal in it. I have plenty, but I've never done one. So I'm like,
Erica, sorry, Rochelle, I'm gonna tell you right now, you are a Dreamer's Design. Go check out Dreamer's Design for that wolf. And because I know you and I know your taste. And that, yeah.
I have so many diamond paintings.
Oh, honey, I got them stacked.
I know. I'm like, I can't see myself buying any more this year.
Hey, if there's any vampires in the house, any real ones, I need somebody to come bite me, okay? Because it's going to take me 500 years just to do what I'm, all of the diamond paintings that I got.
Oh my God. Is it this wolf monarch?
Give me one
Let me
second.
see. Does it have gold in it? Oh, it's a couple different ones. Oh, wow. Look at this one.
It's the wolf monarch. The link.
Okay, hang on.
I see it.
It's Wolf Monarch.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Somebody wanted to say hi.
It's gorgeous.
Kitty.
That's gorgeous.
Hi, kitty. But
away.
Yeah,
that's nice.
It's the Wolf Monarch. And like I said, I don't do wolves. That's the only one I got. And when I seen that, it was like, I don't know what about, I don't know if it was the eyes or the colors, but it was like, okay, I gotta have it. And so yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't do wolves either, but that is beautiful.
I don't either. But that native princess, when that came out, I had to get that.
Yeah. But anyway.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
Also too, guys, give me 2 seconds here. Erica is pouring the colors into the holes. She taped the bottom so it doesn't run out.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
Yep.
And then she'll let that cure hard enough to where it won't pour out. And then she'll turn around and do the other side. Because again, this is a 4-sided, not a 2-sided. Okay. So, she's literally, this one's going to take a little while for the resin to cure because, she's got to do this side and then turn it over and do the other side. I was going to mention this earlier. I want to share the screen really quick. As soon as I can find it. And I want to say a special happy birthday to Miss Kokisha Warren of Butterfly Kisses Custom Designs. Happy birthday, and I hope you had a fabulous day.
Happy birthday, Kokisha.
So there we go. I wanted to get that in real quick before it got away from me. And So let's see, there we go. And get me set back up again. I had to move. If y'all ever see me doing this, like a ping pong match, okay, or a tennis match, that's because my camera is literally in between two monitors.
Mine too. Mine too.
So I
do that now. I look at the TV screen to watch what I can see. Then I look at my computer, but I look down on my iPad to type in comments.
Oh my gosh, look how pretty. Oh wow. And look at the butterflies. I love okay.
Well, that's gorgeous.
I love that red. Oh, that is, honey, that is my red. One of these days I will own a car with that color. I bought Emil for his birthday a motorcycle that was that color. Oh wow.
I had a red BMW GTI 218
well,
with the roof going really, all the way back.
That's
when I was like 21.
Red though. It's a mauvey maroonish kind of a red. Girl, like you better make that diamond red.
Oh no, it is red. It is red. It is blood red.
You better make that. That diamond's mine. You better make that diamond red. And look at her. She gonna pour the black in there.
She gonna do a mixture. Oh man, that's nice.
Oh, she's mixing them all together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how cool. Oh, there's my red. I love that red. Oh my gosh.
That red is gorgeous.
No joke. I mean, this is just so cool how she does these things.
It's really hard to find what they call a true red because a lot of them have a pink hue or an orange hue, and this is a true red, and it's
I used to do a lot of ceramics, and good luck on that red. Man, red is the hardest color in the world. Even when you paint, red is you just getting those it just but I have this nail polish, Sally Hansen nail polish, that is maroon glitter, and I keep swearing up and down that I'm either gonna buy the Miata or I'm either gonna have my Miata wrapped or painted, one or the other, in that maroon red.
I have one diamond painting that's a red, a true red. Somewhere around here. It's a gorgeous red. Actually, it's a Poshy pen.
I don't have a red. I don't think. I gotta look in. No, I don't.
Yeah, I have one.
My big toe. I need you to T go in, T come out. So.
Yeah, I love that red. That's a gorgeous color.
Yep.
So how's everybody in chat? You guys all right? What you guys working on? Look at that. I can watch this all night. And they're so pretty when they're finished. They're so pretty.
Yeah, what you see right now is kind of modeled. But it's not going to look like that once because we'll sand it down a little bit and finish it. Because what happens is when the resin cures, it shrinks. So all of this is going to be sucked in just a little bit. So we'll sand it down even.
Got it. And that goes through one side to the other. So once that dries, you just sand it. Do you put anything else over top of it?
Well, what we're going to do is this is not the butterflies, but the diamond will be cut in half because it's very thick.
Okay.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
It's twice as thick as the other two. So it's actually going to get cut in half and be turned into 2 cover binders.
Nice.
Let's see what else.
Nice, Cheryl. Sunflowers I'm working on a cross stitch conversion. So I didn't get a chance to craft at all this week. It was a tough week at work, a long week at work. So I actually today I haven't done anything yet because you guys know. Well, Cheryl knows. Before I can do anything, I got to clean up. I got to organize. Even after it's clean and organized, I got to do it again. That's just me. So it takes me a minute to get down, to be able to sit down and do something. Rainbow Wolf from DAC. Nice, Christy. Tiger is my whip. Nice, Judell. So I'm working on, show you guys, I have it right in front of me. I'm working on a cross stitch version.
But unfortunately, I'm having to stop for a bit until I can get a light pad. My light pad, I broke it.
I got that A3. It's on its way.
Yep.
Oh,
cool.
goodness.
Thank you, Nyx.
There you go.
The only thing was it had a plug in the wall box. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I don't know where it went, but Mr. E's got umpteen trillion of them around here, so we just, you know, it's not white, but you know, it works just as good. But yeah, it's going in with your order, and Mr. E's gonna pack all that up and get that out to you, and you should have it by the end of the week.
Yep.
There you go. You'll be back in business, Anita, by the end of the week. Back in business.
I try to do a little at a time, but it's dark in here anyways.
Yeah.
And I have a little overhead lamp, but it puts so much glare that I can't see the symbols. And when I do see them, I miss where they go. So then I have to take and try to figure out and try to put them back. Can't see
twice the work, right?
Yeah.
I got you.
But no, baby, I had that extra because see, I got A2s. I got one in the bedroom on my table when I'm in there, and then I got one here, and I had that A3 in the bottom of the closet, and it was like, okay, and I took it out and, you know, made sure everything, you know, was there.
Yeah.
Also, too, it has a pigtail on it, okay, and the off and on switch is on the pigtail. It's not on the light pad itself, and I absolutely love these. They are the best of the best, and I swear by them. And they have the 3 different, you know, light you can choose from, you know, the, you know, different colors. And also too, what'll happen, Anita, what happened, she went to stand up, and when she did, she yanked her light pad and it pulled the cord out. Okay.
I didn't have my glasses on, and I had to hurry up and run to the potty. I was sleeping. I didn't put them on, and I didn't unplug it, and there I went.
Yep. And with this one, it's got that pigtail. So if that ever happens again, the pigtail will come apart. Think about headphones. You know how you plug in your headphones? Well, this is what I mean by pigtail. It's got, you know, 2 little pieces that plugs in. And that way it's not tugging on the light pad. And I have used that light pad for like 3 days straight and didn't turn it off. Okay. It got warm, but it did not get hot. It's LEDs. And so the most that I ever used it was when I had COVID and was sick in the bed, and that was like a 3-day, just diamond painting for 3 days. But that was the extra that I had. So anyway, I wasn't using it. It was in the bottom of the closet, so I was like, why not, pay it forward to somebody that needs it.
That's right. There you go. Tammy, that's a big one, I think. Sunday morning in spring. Is that a big one, Tammy, by Dreamer Design? If that's the one I'm thinking about, that's a gigantic one, I believe. I think, if I'm thinking right. And Rhonda, you're working on, you have Love Falls kitted up. Nice.
Howl at the Moon. Okay, Dip in Time.
I'm working on
that's Erica's event, Howl at the Moon.
Okay. Erica. Yeah. Again, guys, Phoenix Fantasy is open. Oh, which, by the way, I changed the name a little bit. Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting Group. Still the same thing. But the reason why I did that is because everybody thought that it was for just events, and everybody left. when the event was over. And I was like, okay, we're still here.
Yeah.
So I changed the name of it a little bit, but everybody's welcome to share their events. Once a week I post, if it's your birthday, post it in there. If you've got there's a post for advertising your business. There is a post for I try to share with everybody, and my group is public. Okay, so due to the fact that it is public, it is seen by everybody. Okay. So all of my friends, all of Nyx's Notions followers and everything else, which consists of, oh my gosh, just on Facebook alone is like a good 20,000. People see it. So it's that's the reason why I won't have a private group, is because the stuff that I post in there I want seen. When you have a private group, I'm not condemning anybody for, and don't think I am, for having a private group. It's just that you're kind of boxing yourself in to the people that are in your group. Oh my gosh, those pins are amazing.
Gorgeous.
Woo, Erica!
Like, look what you have to do, right, to really get.
No, this is so tedious.
Yes.
It's so time consuming.
I see why the cost is the cost.
I mean, no joke.
Look at that.
And you gotta love what you're doing, okay, to do this, and how many you gotta crank out.
Yeah, all of the heart pens that we list, yeah, all done. This is how they're all done.
There you go. Yeah. Hopefully you assembly line it, because girl.
Yes. We do multiple pours at a time.
I was fixing to say, if you're doing them one at a time, let me teach you a new trick. Okay, because
it's interesting.
No, I'll line them up just like this, and I'll just go down. The hearts are super easy. I'll just go down the line and pour each one. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's nice. Interesting.
I usually don't have to do this many times because I use the resin that cures faster. This one was a slower curing resin, so that's why it's settling. So I'm just going to top it off.
Now, Erica, how do you know when enough is enough? Like, how do you just kind of eyeball it, or when do you know when to stop?
You can't see it from your perspective, but it's like concave or convex, whatever. It's kind of rounded over, and that's enough. Like, let me see if I can.
Think of
so on the top here, the blues are starting to spread out just a little bit, and that's normal. I'm not worried about them mixing, because even if they do, it's only going to be on the top, and that's going to be turned out.
Oh, I love those blues. I can see. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. So that's that. Let me see if I can. If I have enough.
We got leftovers.
Yeah, we do.
That one's gonna be pretty cool with that design in it. I mean, granted, it was I'm sure okay, don't take this the wrong way, but when it was a tree, I'm sure that was like termites or something that got in the tree.
100% correct. All these spaces that you see were dug out by hand.
Right.
I actually, that same pick that I have been using, that's what I used to clean this out.
It's awesome.
So all of that is done by hand. Hang on just a second. Let me see.
It's so interesting.
This is one I'm working on right now. So all of this in here is all dead, and I have to pick that out by hand, but I have to do it carefully because there's only a little bit holding
the original tree part of it was done by termites or ants or something, and you have to pick out the dead bark.
Correct. It's a combination of like bug poop and vomit and whatever
But
else.
oh my gosh, that is going to be a gorgeous pen when it's
Yep.
done.
Wow.
I mean, the design alone in that. Yep.
That's another one.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is, yeah, this is,
Yeah, but those make the. I mean,
it's going to be a gorgeous pen. Absolutely.
Yep.
I love the uniqueness of it because there's only one, you know. I mean, I'm sorry, a termite's not going to repeat itself, you know. So, I mean, there's only one of, and that's me. I don't want something that a gazillion people have got. I want unique stuff, you know. And so I'm always looking for the one of a kinds and the one ofs.
It's awesome.
That's something that's very unique about hybrid pens because you just can't duplicate it. So if you, whatever pen you have, there will never be another one even really remotely like it.
Look at that one.
I have a whole, like, two boxes.
Goodness. Honey, the wood alone is
this, when he gave this to me, this whole thing was solid. So I cleaned out that part in there and I cleaned out all of this so far.
Interesting. Wow.
It's ours.
Yeah, it's interesting.
But you know what? But that is also, like, I enjoy doing that because it's relaxing.
Yeah, see?
I can sit out when it's not, 98% humidity or raining. I can sit outside and just grab the tools and just
go.
Clear that out like I can clear my head. So
that's nice.
Well, my dad always said that, if you can take your hobby and turn it into something that pays the bills, you'll never work a day in your life.
Well, that's why Kevin's still working a day job.
I love that blue.
That was mystery, but okay.
That blue's awesome.
Yeah. Now this is going to be a little bit different. This I'm actually going to put in another tool we have called the pressure pot. So where the vacuum chamber draws the air out, the pressure pot pushes air in. And so it takes any liquid that you have, it kind of pushes it further into the spaces, but it also takes air bubbles and minimizes them. That's kind of like a pressure cooker that you would use for food. I don't recommend doing that, but
yeah, I had a brand spanking new.
Don't put your resin in the pressure cooker, please.
Yeah, those suckers are dangerous. I had a pressure cooker canner. And I went to the class and, took the class, took it 3 times. And it was like, yeah, no, I like my kitchen the way it is. I don't need a big hole in it. Because you got to have the lids, checked every year and the seal. And if there's a little bit of hole in the seal, it explodes. And it was like, oh, no, I pass. No, thank you. So I can do water bath canning. But yeah, no, I'm not touching that pressure cooking canning. No, thank you. I like all the. Yeah, I like my kitchen with no holes in it.
I have one. It's a Pampered Chef one, but I like it because it just cooks things really quickly.
Well, this one was like a canning one, with a little toggly thing on the top. And, all like that. And you got to take it to a certain person every year to, have it pressurized to make sure there's no leaks or nothing like that. And it's like, okay, dude, I'm not. I'm Lucille Ball, accident, waiting to happen in the first place. So it's like, yeah, no. I don't mess with things like that. That has the potential of, yeah, no. Again, Lucille Ball here. If it can happen, trust me, I will do it. But oh my goodness, I was making new goodie bags tonight, man. I got some rocking stuff to go in the new goodie bags. Also, not to take away from Erica. Okay.
Nope. I'm waiting for some of the stuff to settle, so I'll just quietly show.
I am trying to get my Erins and my Ericas together, and rate people. Because thank you, my big toe. She kept going, hey, you're getting people mixed up here. All right, chat. I need your opinion about something. Okay. I have these. Okay. And I am looking for suggestions. Now, what I'm going to do, or what I want to do, I have not done yet, but y'all know that my goodie bags that I make 200 at a time. Okay. So I was going to take these and take about 5 of them or 10. And I was going to attach a note, so the person would know what it was for. And I was going to put them in the goodie bags. Now, here's the thing. Okay. My goodie bags are put in baskets in, 30 at a time per basket. So I don't know where these would be. I would not know, because once they're in the goodie bags, all the goodie bags go together. And so, it's because I assembly line everything. But I got these. Mr. E made these about 6 months ago, and kind of like the Willy Wonka kind of thing, and so, but I just don't know what to do with them yet. I haven't decided, what to, I was thinking, okay, you get a gift certificate, you get
free shipping.
So you need something to attach it to, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Like if you
free
get
putty,
the golden ticket, then you get something, or whatever. But it's like me and Mr. E have talked about this, and we've, we'll talk about it, and then I'll go over here on the side. And we'll talk about it again, and then I'll go over here on the side because we really haven't, decided. So
I think it should be good for one free thing in your store, free shipping, except for the big $250 or $350 thing.
Yeah.
Boats. Yeah.
Well, okay, so that's why I was asking chat, give me opinions. I always listen to you guys, and y'all always have the best doggone opinions and stuff.
You
so
can make it for different things.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a company that I did, not diamond painting related, but they used to do golden tickets where it was a scratch off. So you could scratch off free shipping or $10 off your next order or a certain percentage off of free products. So you could like mix it up so that they weren't all the same.
Yeah.
True. Now,
like, do you have a set amount?
Right. So look at Shannon's comment. I think that's cool too. Free item up to a certain amount.
Yep.
That's kind of like what I've got with my whips right this minute. Okay. With the whip and the Patreon and the trivia. Okay. Yeah. You can pick one item up to $50. Okay. And so, anyway, I was thinking about, going that route with it. And, again, once the goodie bags are made, I have no clue where it's at and who's getting what, So it would be take a picture of this to verify that you got it. Okay. and then contact me with you know, the item that you would want. You know, I was gonna do it that way. So you know, I just wanted to run it past you guys because you guys are like my eyes and ears, and oh my gosh, you know, the suggestions and comments that you come up with, I have always listened to you guys. I always listen to my customers. I always listen to my friends because they have the best ideas. So good night, Judell.
Night, Judell.
And so we are gonna do our drawings, and if you win, I'll hit you up. But anyway, you know, it was like I got these and I just kind of ham-hawed around and been ham-hawing around for like 6 months. Mr. E thought he seen them and he thought they were a cute idea and printed a whole bunch of them and goes, "Hey, look what I got," you know, and I'm like, okay. And so, you know, it was like, what do I do with it? And I picked it up and put it down, picked it up and put it down. So it was like, okay, I picked it up tonight and it was like, it's Saturday. I have a room full of people. And so I'm going to ask. And that's what I did. So also, too, please give me the thumbs up. Don't forget the thumbs up. But anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like Willy Wonka. I know, right?
I have to go let my tea out now. Be back.
Okay. So
That's a whole different definition of spilling the tea.
yeah, really, right. And yeah, I've been on a watermelon kick, man. I swear. Unsweetened tea. Look, y'all, I can vouch for it. Okay, no joke. Look, my cup needs to be washed, but unsweetened tea and watermelon. I have just, my ADHD brain has been living on it. And one thing about it, I am losing a ton of weight. Man, you want to lose weight? Go to unsweetened tea and watermelon. Watermelon's got just enough sugar in it, but it's kind of fake sugar, okay, because your body doesn't absorb it, and it's water. So one, it hydrates you because of the water that's in the watermelon, and two, it's got practically 0 calories in it, and three, it has enough sugar in it to where it cures the sugar craving. I don't know about you guys, but I get sugar cravings, like chocolate cravings and what have you. So, you know, it was like, okay, my butt was kind of getting bigger than the chair, and it was like, okay. I don't
skinnier than mine, I'm sure.
I don't buy new clothes. Okay, well, my clothes don't fit. That means that I need to push away from the table. Okay, and I wear the same size clothes today that I wear when I was 16. When they start getting tight, that's when it is time for me to push away from the table, change what I'm eating. That means I'm eating too many potatoes or too much. You know, I have a rule of thumb that if it's white, don't eat it. Okay, because that means it is fattening. Potatoes, you know, pasta, bread, anything that's white, if you think about it, it's all fattening, okay? But it's
that
all
explains
yummy.
A lot about me.
It's a lot of yummy. So, you know, and that's pizza and, you know, flour and, you know, anything white. You know, if it starts out white, don't eat it. So, and then honestly, you literally can drop the weight, or I can, but you know, I'm tiny. I'm 5 foot nothing. I'm like the little chihuahua that thinks they're. You would not believe the people that in real life have called me chihuahua all my life because I am very short. I'm tiny. And they go, you think you're 10 foot tall and bulletproof like a chihuahua. And it's like, yep, I'll climb you like a spider monkey, up one side and down the other.
I love it. Like a chihuahua. Chihuahuas they think you're big. Oh, they think, I have Rottweilers and them chihuahuas. And my dogs look at them like, huh? You want to come over here? Come on.
They say that is that they outdo I was going through reels or something, and they said that Chihuahuas are the most vicious dogs in the world, that they're worse than pit bulls and Rottweilers about biting, and what have you.
Yeah, my dogs are good.
And that they come with the worst attitude in the world. I don't know. It was something about the top 10 worst dogs to have or something.
Wow.
Don't invite me to your house, Rochelle.
Come on over. They won't bother you.
I know they won't, because they be coming home with me. So don't invite me to your house.
Sweetest things. Especially the biggest one. He's the sweetest thing. He just sits there.
I love Rotties. They are my favorite.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right? Well, I got my passion is labs. I have a thing for labs, yellow labs.
Yes, Shannon, I believe that, and I know that's true.
But then Rotties are absolutely amazing. They got the same temperament as labs. But I don't know. I've just always had labs. Border collies, oh my gosh, you want a smart dog? That's a border collie. They are so easy to train. And they are just absolutely amazing, but they're long hair. It just depends on how you want to, if you want a long haired, short haired dog, but
right.
And I'm a firm believer that, it at the end of the day, it comes down to how the dogs are trained. It's not the dog itself.
Yes, it does.
Okay, because
nature versus nurture.
Yeah. It is the trainer. It is not the dog, because Tony's got it's a mutt, but it's part pit bull, part something else. And they live in an apartment complex. So he has to literally fight with the complex every time, he moves or whatever. That no, is not a pit bull. He has to sign the papers and all this kind of stuff, because she has just enough of the appearance of a pit bull for people to freak out, And I remember when I was growing up, my mom wouldn't let me go play with this person because they had a Doberman Pinscher. And they go, oh, those are the worst dogs in the world, and they're the meanest dogs, and they're vicious, and they'll eat you and all like that. And it was like, honey, that was the biggest lap dog you ever seen. Oh, check that out. Look at the bubbles.
That's awesome, Shannon. Oh, wow. Look at that.
That was all the bubbles that was in there. Oh, man. And you would think that it would have filled up all the holes.
I hear you, Cheryl.
Yeah, so that is...
I get it.
This wood is not stabilized, so the pores are not filled in, so that's where all the bubbles are coming from. But now putting it in the pot here, the air is coming out, the resin is getting pushed in. Once I'm done here, I'll get going soon. But this same blank I'm going to put in the pressure pot. Like I said, it's going to do the reverse. It's going to push everything in. So we're kind of attacking it from two sides. And a hybrid like this, because the resin is simply filling in those holes. I'm not going to say it 100% can't break, because anything's possible, but the chances of it breaking are very slim.
Mm.
Well, when you have a hybrid, you have to make sure that you do have to take a little bit of extra care to it. Don't drop it on the floor. Make sure that, it's not, any place that it can get bent, like at the bottom of your purse or something like that. Other than that, but I mean, due to the fact that they're different, and I think the weakest part would be the wood and not because if you think about it, the resin and the wood are melded together. So, but at the same time, it's not like a glue. They kind of like attach to each other. But at the same time, if you drop it, those are going to be your weak spots. So my pet saved my husband's life. Oh wow, Shannon, my pet is a super dog and has also saved my life. She literally alerted me to him being passed out with a head. Oh my
Oh my
gosh,
goodness.
Shannon. Oh wow, how wonderful.
I tell you what, right now, us humans do not deserve these pets. We don't deserve the animals and the cats because they're just too amazing for us.
Nope, I don't want I don't want domestic animals. I have too much anxiety, especially with dogs, any dogs. Oh, Cheryl, I'm sorry. Sandy's got little Chihuahua dogs, but hers are more yappy than, I'm gonna eat you. But I got ferrets. Hello. But ferrets are like a pit bull. Man, their jaws lock. Okay. They hone in on your butt. That's it. You done.
Yeah, they're not letting go.
Oh no. No.
Mm-mm.
And I had the dog, I had the cat, and I had the I had 6 ferrets at the time. And when we moved from Atlanta to here, we found homes for the cat and for the dog. Drake ended up on this huge horse farm with a whole bunch of other black labs, and honey, he thought he'd done died and gone to heaven. And the guy was so loving that he sent me pictures of him in the bed with all the labs. There wasn't even enough room in the bed for him because everybody was piled up in there. So, and where was Drake? Right there in the middle in his lap, because he was a big old lap dog. And the cat, we found because when you move, especially states, okay, you don't know, who's going to be able to take an animal, who's not. The ferrets, on the other hand, do you own pets? Nope. Because honestly, whoever stops and thinks about a ferret being, somebody owning a ferret. All right. Also, too, they're cageable. And however, they don't stop and realize that I don't cage my animals. But I just give them an entire room. They have their own room. But they have to share with mom. Wow, check that out. That is just simple. Honey, this girl's got her shit down, okay? I mean, I'm sorry. This is like literally, I don't know about you guys, but you ever watch somebody blow glass? That's kind of what.
Oh, yes.
That's kind of like what I'm watching. It's
Yes.
like watching somebody blow glass. And this is just amazing and so cool. Thank you, Erica, for taking the time to do this.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Y'all go shop at her store, okay? Because, I mean, no joke. Now you're seeing how it's made. Now you know why she charges what she charges. Carrie Gardner in the house, a.k.a. Take 10. Hello, my darling. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Big squeezy hugs. Oh my gosh, Carrie, what are you doing up this late at night? I thought you'd be sleeping, girl. Catch me up on who won. Catch you up on who. We have not had Bubba's in deep trouble. Okay, I'll call you and find out what happened.
You didn't do your wheels yet.
No, I haven't done the wheels yet because Erica has been doing.
We're having so much fun.
I know,
you, Erica.
Blast. So, everybody's still here. Everybody's still kind of hanging out. But no. Oh my God, what did Bubba do? Poor Bubba.
Well, I tell you what, because I'm actually almost done this. I'm just going to show you something real quick here on the top. See if I can.
What do you do? This is.
I don't know if you can see all those. We call them micro bubbles. So there's like 1.5 million bubbles on the top there.
Right.
That's why this is going to go in the pressure pot because it'll put push the air pressure in and down and minimize all of those. You can kind of see where it's filled in the, filled in the gap on the side here, maybe. Yeah, I can't show you the bottom or the side, but it is filling in there. So I'm going to top this off. I'm going to put it in the pressure pot, and that'll get rid of all those bubbles and minimize anything on the inside too. So
Interesting.
So I'll get going. That's all I'm going to do. I mean, it's just a matter of chopping this off and doing that. So I'll let you go. You can do your wheels. Holy smokes.
Baby, I'm not worried about them wheels. Those wheels will get done when they get done. You are the star of the show. This is your night. Them wheels will get done when they get done.
I like it. I'm the star of the show, and you ain't even got my face on camera. It's my.
Everybody knows that we have no specific rules around here. You know, we do what we do. They stick around, great and fun. They leave, then you know they can come back and read who won later, or rewatch. But this is your night. It is dedicated to you, and we are grateful. And I'm not about to rush you off. You know, just to do, and wow, that's the color of my Miata.
I don't know if that shift is coming through because it's blue, but there is purple in there as well.
Purple and yeah, I can see it.
I can see it too.
That's awesome.
Okay. Yeah, that's in this pen. That's what I put in the star pen too. So.
I bet you that sucker is going to be amazing when it's turned. Okay, when you post that pin or message me or whatever, when it's turned, please remind me that this is the pin that you did on tonight's live, so we'll know.
Okay. Hang on.
See, Bubba's in trouble, and yeah, very pretty. Thank you for sharing. Yes, really. And Gammy, that is going to be awesome. I know it's going to be gorgeous when it's done. I have 3 cats. My little one is so sweet. When my hubby got out of the hospital, he would come over and just pet. Oh, I know. And they lower your blood pressure. Petting a cat or petting an animal lowers your blood pressure. Carrie,
unless you have our cats, then your blood pressure goes up. But that's okay.
But well, it depends on the cat, really. Depends if they're trying to eat you or not.
I think it's so awesome how pets know when you need them. Like,
oh yeah.
I don't know how, but they know. I think that's
like
so awesome.
Sid here and the ferrets. It's like they know when I'm having an issue, and the next thing I know, it's I call it, okay, you guys are aggravating me to death, but at the same time they're not. They're trying to cuddle and show love, and
so awesome. Like, I had a sub work week, and my dog, my big dog, he's about 148, 150. And when he stands up, you can see the power in him. But like, he knew it was just a rough week. He came over and he'll put his head down and be just as little. He go from being big to being little.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't know how they know, but they know.
That was Drake. Drake was, oh God, he was so big I could put a saddle on him and ride that boy to work. And he was a black lab. He was full-blooded, solid black lab, and he maxed out at about 135, 145 thereabouts. And he was the biggest lap dog you ever seen in your life. And he was just a big old puppy. That's what happened to my finger. I was playing fetch with him, and
Me too.
Yep. I was playing fetch, and I threw the ball, and here comes this freight train of 145 pounds running at me full blast. And I reached down to grab the ball, and when I did, he just smashed it. And what happened is it shoved the cartilage out in between the 2 bones. And so, I mean, it don't hurt, and I can straighten it out.
Yeah, I had a pin put in mine. I had surgery, and I had a pin put in it.
I'm gonna have to do something because
but it was a pin where it sticks out of your finger. It had a ball on the top, and then when they took, because I didn't want something that stayed in, and then when they took it out, because it was like
Can you
that.
still
and I
bend
took
it?
out.
Can you still bend it?
I can't. Well, I went to therapy for about 8 months,
Okay.
and I can bend it, but not. I don't have full range.
This one's getting to where it's kind of like it's getting more and more bent down.
Did you have surgery?
Huh?
Did you have surgery? That's why. Yeah.
I went to my pharmacist. I said, "Look what happened. What do I do?" He goes, "Nothing."
Oh no, I had surgery. I had surgery, and I had pins put in it, but it was the pins that don't stay in. I'll show you a picture. It had like a ball on top of it sticking out of my finger for like 8 weeks.
Wow.
It was crazy when they took it out.
I guess I could. Our insurance would cover it, I guess. But the only thing that I've noticed is that when I'm typing, sometimes, but other than that, I don't feel it. I don't know nothing about it. They go, oh, well, they have to go in there and they have to shave it and all like this. I'm like, okay, never mind. I will stay with a crooked finger, He was the best dog, and he was just playing. He didn't mean to hurt me or anything, and it don't hurt. I mean, it really don't. It's just a pain in the butt when I'm trying to hit the cue,
You can't get it.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
I'm trying to see if I have a picture.
Dipper just come in to say hi. Hi,
Hey,
Dipper.
Hey, Dipper.
And I got the yawns. Carrie, you never tell me what Bubba did. I have peanut butter and jelly, and then my friend's dog, Ruby. Peanut butter and jelly is Carrie's dogs. And Brandy, my orange cat, can be both a blessing and a curse. They say that orange cats are the most laid back cats out of the cat breed. And they said that what is it, like the tiger stripe, the black and gray tiger striped ones, those live the longest. Something about their breed. He never went to sleep last night, so he didn't get to go to the birthday party today. Oh, how sad. Oh, you better be happy you didn't call me. I'd have done talked to you into letting him go to that birthday. He would have gone to that birthday party and grounded him tomorrow.
See?
But I bet you since he didn't sleep, he was cranky. But he was just excited about the birthday party, Mama, and he couldn't sleep. Oh, poor baby. He's still up. It's been 42 hours. Oh my God. Was he having Bubba's autistic? Okay, so I mean, is he having a problem, or because I thought because he was taking what was it, like melatonin? I'm dead. Yeah, Carrie did when Bubba's up. Carrie don't sleep, and
Yeah.
Bubba's very good. Just the insomnia. Because I know you were giving him the medicine at night. It was like melatonin for kids or something like that. But oh gosh, poor thing. And he'll end up crashing and burning here eventually. We gave him those drops and melatonin.
There it is, Nyx.
Wait a minute. What am I looking at?
So when I got the surgery, those are the pins.
Oh my! Oh! Okay, my stomach just did.
That's so it can get straight.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I'm just gonna call
pass.
I had it in for about 8 weeks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call mine George and let it happen.
And then what I would do when I went to work, I would wrap it and put a thing over it so it just looked like I had this big contraption on my finger. But that's how it looked.
Oh, and look at you
Nope.
keeping it
Nope.
101 pictures. No, 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 no. You know how long that would last with me, and as much as I do? Oh my God, girl. Okay, I mean, ow. No.
Yep. So and it's funny because not funny, but I was taking. We had 2 dogs at the time, and he didn't mean it. I put my hand underneath his collar, and he twisted his neck to look at, and my hand went with it. Like my hand went one way, his neck went the other way, and I heard it crack. But I had to take my daughter to a huge basketball event in DC, so I knew I broke it. So all I did, I wrapped it with ice. I took her to DC. When I came back, a day, we were down there for a day. I came back, I went to emergency, and they said, "Yep, it's broke." So I went to a specialist and got surgery. I had surgery like a week after that, and got those pins put in for 8
mine's
weeks.
not broke. I mean,
Well, mine was broke.
no, this ain't broke. What happened was when he hit my finger, okay, with his mouth, what happened was he hit it so hard that the cartilage that's in between the
popped
two
up.
bones, it literally shoved it up, and the 2 bones are,
they're like, they would have to shave it and probably put pins in it to straighten it.
Honestly, this is pretty common. You mostly see it in guys because they do it at work, like construction workers or something like that, where they go to do something.
Well,
and
my husband has it because I think he got hit with the basketball on his finger.
Yeah. But no, it don't hurt. It's not broke. It's just it shoved the cartilage out, and it's like, no. Oh, look, she did the whole top.
Oh, nice.
I know. That's the color of my Miata.
I love that color.
I know. I do too.
Blue's my favorite color.
That's 6 different colors. Which one?
The color of the pin. That is the color of my Miata.
But that's what I'm saying. That's 6 different blues in there. I'm still working on the remnants from the star pen.
Yep. Yeah, that's about right. 6 different blues.
I like the one that's closest to me, which I don't know if that's your left hand or your right hand. It might be inverse. That one there, yeah.
That one looks like it got silver in it. Yeah,
I like that. It's almost like I don't want to say antique. That's not the word I'm looking for. All
right, Rochelle, you can't go to Erica's house begging now. All right. All right. Because if you go, you got to go. You got to wait for me to get there so we can beg together.
I love it.
What are you begging for?
I don't know. I'm not begging.
I'm not a sucker, so you just got to ask.
That's right. That's right. That's
honey,
awesome.
if we went to her house, it'd be, I like this. Let me see. Do you see this right here? The last time her and I video chatted, okay, she kept doing this and playing with this pen, and it's like, you do know that's my pen, right? And she goes,
that's black too. Is that black? I love that.
I told her, I said, if I got to pry that sucker out of your cold dead hands, that is my pen. And she almost didn't send it to me, but this has ended up being my favorite end all be all pen. And it's just a itty bitty, little leftover, but it's black and got silver in it.
I love it.
And it just fits. It just fits like a glove.
Carrie said she needs a new pen. I hear you, Carrie.
Oh, I got a new one coming from Pashi Pens that matches the Mesmerizing Secret from DAC. The one with the box, the purple box.
With the red one.
Oh, I like that. I got to have a red. I have got to get a red. Girl, you've got to make a solid red. That red that you had earlier tonight, you have got to make a solid red.
Sure.
Oh, Jen M says, Rochelle, look out. Nyx has a gator blade.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
I don't think Rochelle's ever seen my gator blade. But, oh, wait, who's leaving? Good night. Good night, Cindy.
Good night, Cindy.
I know. Oh my God, that blue is gorgeous. Literally, that is the color of my Miata. With the silver flakes and everything. That's on the pin, on the square part right there. That's the color of my Miata. But
Blue is my color. That's why I like all the Dakota paintings.
well, I like the blue, but that red has been with me since I was a kid. For some reason or another, I just love that maroon metallic flake red, and it comes back from hot rod days. Because that was one of the main colors they used to paint the cars back in the day, and it's kind of like a candy apple red with metallics in it, and they don't do metallics anymore. So when you find somebody that does, it's wicked. And I was gonna have my car wrapped, but it was like, man, when you wrap a car, it does a number on the paint. And it was like, no, because there was, when it was wrecked, they played hell matching the paint that's on the car. Dude, the car is so old. But they did. You can't tell the difference with the new door. Candy apple red, yeah.
All right, I'm going to show you one more thing here.
Check
So
out your car. Shannon, thank you. I will.
All right. So you were asking, somebody was asking about what we do with the remnants. So you saw some of what we do.
Right.
There's the rest.
Doesn't it get hard?
Yes. Yeah. So that it ends up in layers here. And these particular cups here will be turned into palm pens.
Oh, so you can't remelt it. You just have to carve something out of it.
Yeah. So these will be remnant pens. And this is do you see that spill there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my F up earlier. I missed it was supposed to go in
so
here
sorry.
and I missed a little.
Move that before it glues itself to the table.
Nope. It stays. Because the mold here is silicone and this is parchment paper. So it's parchment paper is covered with silicone. So it just comes right apart. Yeah. But yeah, so those are all drain cups and those will all be palm pens. So there you go.
Well, that's one thing about it. I mean, nothing's going to waste. At least, you are utilizing. Oh my God, girl, when 100%. You turn that one, you are gonna have to come on live. Gorgeous. No joke. And if nothing else, show us what that pin looks like after it's turned. Okay.
I can't wait to see once I can turn it where it's not gonna all fall out.
Right.
It's gonna be amazing.
Well, you said
one color in there has purple.
You said it's gonna take a month for it to cure, right?
No. Well, no. So tomorrow. For this particular one, around this time tomorrow, so 24 hours, I'll let it sit. And then I can handle it. It's just, it once you want it at a full cure before and completely hardened before you try and turn it. But yeah, it'll be cured to the touch in 24 hours.
But you can't turn it for how long?
Like 3 weeks.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
But when you do turn that one, oh my gosh, girl, you've got to come show us or take pictures or share with us, because all of us are invested in this doggone pen and what it's going to look like when it's finished. So
that's right.
Yeah.
I have it marked SNL, so I'll know.
There you go. Because I mean, we are literally invested in this pen and we want to see what this sucker looks like, because it did. The wood was just absolutely amazing. And I was not a big wood person. I'm just I got a couple, I think I got one or two. And until I started watching you and Kevin, with the wood pins and the ones that I got from you guys, And like I told Kevin, I said, look, you better make it bulletproof. I don't know what's the hardest wood, but you know, if it ain't bulletproof, it ain't gonna last with me. And so he goes, I made it out of the hardest wood I've got. I go, thank you. You know, so
Nice, Gary. 76 convertible Mustang. Nice.
yeah, I know, right?
Nice.
Going to be a bidding war for that one. I know, man. If she does a pin drop on it, but I don't think you do drops, do you? You just put it in your store.
Fridays are our drops. We'll do the previews, so you'll know when it's there. But yeah, we drop them in the store. We don't do auctions or you know, me first or whatever. And I'm not knocking that at all. For me personally, I can't handle that.
I can't either.
That to me is too much.
That's why I got so many colors in my doggone store. Okay, I've literally got over 200 boxes of filament in this house because I'm just not doing drops. I just can't. Drives me crazy. But oh my goodness, that one is absolutely amazing. That color is gorgeous. Thank you for everything that you and Kevin have done tonight. And
you're welcome.
For showing us and you know, I mean, thank you for being the star of the show. And you know,
that's the star.
Yeah, I agreed. Well, I don't know. You know, that could not be the star without the person's hands. That
yeah.
So, but you know, please know how appreciated you and Kevin are, and you know, taking the time out of your day, and your quality time with your husband and your weekend.
We had a catastrophe.
What happened? The butterfly leaked. Well, that's fixable.
It's all right. That's all right. We'll fix it.
Do you just wait for that to harden and then take it off and shave it down?
Yeah, he'll use the scroll saw to fix it up here. Hang on a second.
Gotcha.
So now we get to see how she fixes it. Oh, well, look at her.
Just like that.
Okay, that works.
We put a lead weight on it.
That's definitely a melted down lead weight.
There you go.
Cool.
And what does that actually do, Erica?
It's and that happens sometimes when you're using the tape. It's nothing new. So that actually just presses the wood down onto the tape a little bit more and hopefully stops the leak.
The blue is painter's tape. Okay, and the wood she put on top of the blue painter's tape, but the wood didn't really stick good enough, and when she poured the resin in there, it literally you know, come out the bottom.
Yeah, Kevin will have to get in there with the scroll saw and cut it all out of that little section there. He cleans up a lot of my messes. It's fine.
I'm just happy my husband's not watching this, okay? Because he'd be going, I gotta get this.
I thought it was kind of odd. I hadn't heard from him tonight.
He started off the show tonight because I was slapping on the makeup thing, and he started out, and he always goes to Walmart on Saturday nights when I'm in live, and he goes and grabs dinner, and you know, then comes home and just kind of piddle farts. He's not a big social media person. He's not. Y'all seeing him started when I had COVID, okay, because I was sick as a dog and I was freaking out about Saturday Night Lives, you know, and I gotta do live. And he goes, you know, I couldn't even walk down the hall. All right. And he's like, I got it. And it's like, dude, you don't do social media. And that's just not his cup of tea, but he did really good. And so, you know, he'll come in and he'll greet everybody and say hi, but You know, he's not a big showy kind of person. He's one of those quiet types. He's just kicked back, you know. I call him my duck in a rainstorm because, you know, nothing bothers him.
Well, he can always go back and watch this on replay too.
Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, you know, he's asked me about it, and it's like, hell no. No. I like all 10 of your fingers where they're at. No, thank you. You know, we got enough dangerous crap out there in the garage as it is. You just stick to fixing my car. And we're fine. Now, if I asked him to go out there and make me a picture frame for one of my diamond paintings, he would. You know, but at the same time, that's not exactly, you know, doing little hair, you know, jigsaws like Kevin. I kept waiting for Kevin to just saw off the end of his finger. And
we'll see. What's funny, well, I'm laughing because you said about him making a picture frame. I just literally asked Kevin tonight to make me a picture frame for one of my diamond paintings. That's why I was laughing.
There you go. Honestly, it's pretty easy. You just go to the hardware store and you buy trim that goes, and you get it in like 9-foot pieces, you know, and it's like $5 for a thing of trim, and you just, you know, miter the edges, and voila, you got a, you know, that.
Not
or
when you're my husband.
Honestly, a lot of times I go to the Goodwill, you know, and you can get some really nice frames at the Goodwill.
All right. Well, that's kind of fixed. I'm gonna put this in the pressure pots, and that's it. So I'm gonna get going because holy cow, I didn't realize what time it is.
Thank you for spending 4 hours and I'm gonna say 4 hours for this. And showing us, you know, all of your fantastic goodies. Give Kevin a big hug.
I hope everybody liked it and learned.
That was awesome.
I love watching the process.
Anita's back.
Yeah, I've been back.
Yeah,
I can't watch my camera at the same time.
Yeah, I did. I love watching the process.
Yeah. Thank you, chat. Please let's show some appreciation and thanks to Erica and Kevin for the fabulous you know, show some love, throw out some hearts. Here, let me get my hearts going here. There we go. All those hearts are for you, my darling. And thank you for taking the time out of your weekend to spend with us and show us some massively cool stuff. And she's obligated to me now, and this was her own words, that she would come once a month, her and Kevin, and do something. Okay, so I was like, all right, I'm holding you to it. That's it. You done opened your mouth and stuck your foot in it, so I'm holding you to it. But thank you, my darling, and I know it's late for you, and I know you're most probably beat. So we love you to death, and thank you for all you have done. So we will be seeing you soon, and don't forget, go into Phoenix Fantasy and put in about your event, okay? And I will be hitting you up about the ADHD pins here in next week sometime.
Oh, actually, hang on, Nyx. Before I go, let me ask you something real quick.
Yes.
Do you want the diamond cover minders like that, or do you want ribbons?
Ribbons. I didn't even know you had ribbons.
Surprise.
Lord, I needed those in green and orange. Mental health awareness is green. I didn't know you had those at the time. But yeah. Orange, please.
Okay.
And now from my understanding, as far as the event and diamond paintings, orange is orange, okay? But the orange that is used to represent ADHD is more like a pumpkin orange or neon orange. Am I making sense?
Yeah, I will actually, I'll go and pull it up and research the color. And
Okay.
pick something that matches.
But yeah, I put me down for 6 of those because I got 4 boxes and then a grand prize, and then I want one. So I will take 6 of those in orange. Anita, do you want one?
Yes, please.
Okay, make that 7. And again, I will direct everybody to your site that wants to buy them. You know, like the pins. But again, you know, the pins are your call. I trust you. Okay, girl, you got the best taste. And you know, Rochelle even vouched that the Nyxs, the Phoenix Fantasy pins just turned out amazing. Okay.
Yes,
and
Good.
I've got, you know, mine here, and the color was absolutely amazing. You know, orange is a little harder because it's red, you know, and you know, reds and oranges are. But you know, whatever you come up with after, well, you can research it and you'll see you know, the ADHD, and I think it's October the 10th is the official day of it. But you know, like I always say, you know, I'm sorry, I don't have, you know, crazy one day out of the year. You know, mine's every day, all day, 365 days a year. So but yes, please, I will take 7 of those, and you just, like I said, send me the invoice. And those are fantabulous, and I will most probably end up getting diamonds too, and butterflies, and whatever else. You know me, I'm a sucker for y'all. Hell, let me just hand you my checkbook and call it a day.
It's gorgeous.
But anyway, baby, thank you for being here. And are you off, or do you have anything else you need to share with us?
Nope, I have to release the pressure in the compressor, so it's going to be super loud. So I'm just going to do that and finish off this pen and maybe get some time. I might just go right to bed. I don't know. I am tired. It's late.
All right, baby.
So.
Well, we're going to say goodnight to you then.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for being here. Love you.
You're welcome. We'll see you guys later.
All right, bye.
Bye, Erica.
All right, everybody. Oh my goodness. Rochelle, hold on the fort again. T go in, T come out.
All right. So hopefully everybody in the chat is doing well.
Tell everybody about your event.
All right. We'll probably get to the wheels when Nyx comes back, right, Anita?
Yo, yeah.
Probably so, right? So I'm glad I got a chance to hang out with you guys too. And I'll probably I got a little bit more time. I have until about 1:30, but hopefully we'll get to the wheels. And just to give you guys a quick couple minutes about me or what I got going on. So I have the cross stitch conversion going on with Tia. I have a live on Sundays. I'll put it out in Phoenix Fantasy Chat. If you guys want to come and hang out, even if you're not doing a cross stitch conversion, come on over and hang out, because everyone in the live gets a chance to win one of the giveaways. So I do 2 giveaways. One giveaway is for folks that are actually participating, and the other giveaway is for everybody that comes out and hangs out with us. So come on over if you guys aren't doing anything tomorrow at 4. Like I said, I'll put the link out in chat. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually working on Princess Tiana right now, which is a kit that I got from Jaded Gem Shop, but the actual pattern is from Creatively Stitching out on Etsy. And here's how mine looks right now. I'm using, of course, they call me Bling It Up for a reason. So I use all of DP with Sparklers products. Can't go wrong. You can get a few, you can get many, whatever you want. But I absolutely love the way it's coming out. Right now, I'm using I'm using a lot of pixie dust, original sparklers, I got some S for S, which is Sparklers for Squares Awakening. I got Butternut in there. I have Crystal 702. I have, let's see, what else do I have in there? I have about 4 different pixie dust colors, but I absolutely love the way it's coming out. Thank you, Jen M. But again, I'm just following a pattern from, I got it last year. It was creatively crafting, but it's actually creatively stitching out on Etsy. And again, this is the picture of hopefully what it'll look like when I'm done. Again, like I said, you know, they call me.
All we seen was the DMC. There you go.
All right, can you see it? Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
I might not have let it stay up there long enough. You guys
no, you didn't show the picture. You were showing.
Yeah, so there's the DMC. Yep, that's right. I got you, Anita. There's the picture.
Yep.
She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I love it. So I actually love this, and believe it or not, I didn't even think about it. I don't need a light pad because there's no symbols on here, right? So the symbols are actually on the pattern, and I'm using Markup RXP, which is an Apple product. So I'm using my iPad. My iPad is right in front of me, and that's what I'm looking at the pattern on. And I'm actually marking it up as I go along. So it tracks how many, what they call stitches, but it's drills. But it's a lot of fun. It's different. It's different. And I wanted to do something different. And it's very, very different. And I actually like it. And I'm surprised that I can do it while I'm talking, but I can. Like the symbols are like etched in my head as I'm putting them down on the canvas. But it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So come hang out, and I'll post it in Phoenix Fantasy Chat tomorrow, 4 p.m. Like I said, giveaways, not just for people that are actually doing the cross-stitch conversion, but for anybody that comes to the live. Come on over. A lot of fun. Nyx is back.
What a fabulous night we've had.
Yes.
And I mean, oh my gosh, we have all learned so much, you know, on how things are done and how things are made. And oh my gosh, you know, I mean, it's mind blowing. But okay, guys, let's go ahead and do our wheels. You know, we did run a little longer, but again, like I said, Erica was the star of the show. She was under no pressure to however long, you know, she wanted to stay or go. And that's the way we roll around here, you know. And we have no you know, time limit for anybody, including myself. I think it was like last week. I didn't even send out any invites last week because it's like, yo, guys, I'm tired. We gonna do wheels, and then Nyx is going to sleep. So that's why Rochelle didn't even get an invite last week. You know,
I didn't think about it. And I was actually at Easton. I was in Maryland. I was at the National Harbor last week.
Because it was like you, Tia. The only thing I did was I threw a link at Anita because she's my big toe and can cover for me. But it was like, yo, guys, I am tired. I'm exhausted. I've been working my butt off. We're gonna do this, and you know that we gonna say goodnight. I think it was like 2 hours. You know, so it was kind of like a short one. But okay, guys, we're gonna do the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. We had a fantastic amount. We had 43 this week, 10 more than last week. I am really, y'all must be really liking that what I'm offering. Because the winner will receive, all winners of all the wheels tonight will receive one item from Nyx's Notions up to $50 value. Okay, you can get a putty, you can get a turntable, you can get whatever. Your limit is $50, but you only get one item. Okay, you don't get this and this to equal $50. You only get one item. Okay, there's been a little bit of confusion there. So either, you know, Rochelle, take a look at it. You know, maybe I'm not wording it correctly because there is a little bit of confusion, and you're pretty good at that kind of stuff. you know, but I tried to explain it the best I can, but you know, you get one item valued up to $50, and that is for the whip, that's for the trivia, and that's for Patreon. Okay. You have 7 days to contact me with what you want. Okay. You message me. Hey, Nyx, I want this. I want it in this color. I want this, you know, product. And you give me your name, your address, your email, and I will get that out to you. Now, however, please keep in mind that one, I'm squeezing you in between, you know, 300 customer orders. And two, this has to be printed. You're not going to get it the next day. Okay. I am like crazy busy, and I wish I was Amazon. I strive to be Amazon, but unfortunately I'm not. There's only one of me. So please have patience, and you know, well, I'm gonna be nice. So anyway, you know, so all right, can y'all see that? Everybody sees that? All right, we got 43, and there's 1 through 43. I am going to shuffle. We'll see, my eyeballs are closed. Shuffle, and go.
Carissa, you really can't say just pick one thing. Because she's got some shrimp trays in this stand that's $350. So that's why she couldn't say just pick one item.
Number 37. Okay, give me a second. Anita, what was you saying? I couldn't hear you.
Carissa said just tell them to pick one item. However, you can't do that because you have that shrimp boat, the rainbow set.
I can't tell them to pick one item due to the fact that I've got 4 or 5 items that are like $300.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I worded it the way I did. Was because, you know, if I wasn't careful, somebody come up and go, oh, hey, I want the $300, you know, 60 shrimp boat stack, you know, and I couldn't do that. So, you know, I'm sorry. I wished I could, but you know, I am poor, you know, and I to do my best to, you know, accommodate everybody, but at the same time, I have to keep in mind I got bills to pay. So, okay, let's see. Let me go to here, and who was? Let's see. It was 47. No, wait, it was 37.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me all comments and view, and let me get down here. Oh, you pain in the butt. All right, reload. I tell you, I don't know if it's me, but Facebook has gotten flaky here lately. See, Rochelle, this is what I was talking about. Okay, I got it. Phoenix Fantasy winner will receive one item only of their choice, value $50 or less, plus free shipping. I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory, right?
Yeah. So one item, and that item cannot cost more than $50. If it does, it's excluded. So one item up to value, or one item that does not cost more than $50.
Correct.
Shipping is included. You're good.
I thought that I had it, you know, kind of worded correctly, but it, you know, there was a little bit of confusion. All right, the number was 37. Why are you being a pain in my butt here? All right, there's 4, 5, 7, 10, 42. Why are you jumping? See, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes this sucker just gets out of whack. All right. 93 comments. All comments. Who is our winner? And it was 37. Let's see, that's 21, 28, 35. It is Susan Gilstrap Moore. Congratulations to Susan Moore. And let me print screen that. Let me do this. That way I know who gets what. Edit. Paste as new image. And wow, so I don't remember that name. She must be new. Anita?
She must be, because I don't recognize it either.
Hey, we love new people. So, okay, got that. And congratulations again to Susan Moore. I will be updating the post Monday or Tuesday. And I will I always tag the winners, and they have 7 days to contact me. It's pretty self-explanatory. So, okay, let me get back to our, well, if I can find my wheel here and get out of my video games. All right, and we are going to save. Congratulations again. We are going to do next the trivia. Miss Anita's trivia. Now, this is all the names that Anita submitted to me earlier this evening, and we are going to close my eyes and shuffle, 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 and congratulations to whoever the winner is gonna be. Who we got this week? Who we got this week? It looks like Erickson. Oh my goodness. I think Shannon's got the horseshoe. Okay. I swear I think she's got the horseshoe going on. Because that horseshoe gets passed around now. Okay, but man, she been on a lucky streak here lately. Congratulations, Shannon. Let me get my print screen going here. You got 7 days. Go to Nyx's Notions, pick out what you want, and message me with the name and the color. And I will get that out to you. Okay, so got that. Congratulations, Miss Shannon Erickson. Okay, and the next is Patreon and YouTube. And I want to say a huge thank you and love and gratitude and oh my gosh, I wish I knew bigger words for everybody that helped sponsor. I did just add a new section to Patreon, and it is connected to Nyx's Notions. It is a $50 Patreon, but you get a 20% off personal coupon to use anytime you shop at Nyx's Notions. Okay, so let me repeat that. The Patreon is a $50. You get everything that are tiers 1 through 4. However, you get a personal shoppers 20% off coupon code, non-shareable. Okay, and if you share this coupon code, I'm gonna know if it's you or not, because Etsy tells me. Okay, and it will you get a anytime you shop Nyx's Notions and you use your personal coupon code, you will get 20% off of your entire order, not one item, the entire order. So and I might maybe transfer that over to YouTube. Right now I've only got the one on YouTube. But I've only received one, no, I've got 2 in a year. I think I've got 2 payments from YouTube, but that's because it's Google AdSense. Okay, and you have to have a limit before they pay you. Patreon sends you your payment once a month, so usually I get it on the 5th. But with YouTube, it's Google AdSense. You got to have up to $100, and then they pay you. So, but anyway, all right. And you will notice that there are people that have 2 names in here. PT is Patreon, like Amber Vaughan. She is a Patreon member. She is also, thank you, Amber Vaughan, a YouTube member. Okay, and this is not a subscriber. This is a member. The same with Anita Johnson, the same with Judell Chase. And we have Miss Lizard. We also have Tessa, Vanessa Barnard, and Vikky Bertling. Thank you, ladies, for doing both. That is above and beyond. So thank you. Please hear my gratitude, hear my thank yous, and somebody give me bigger words. Okay, so I'm going to shuffle now, and if you are interested in becoming a Patreon or YouTube, YouTube is on the right side, I think. It says join. Patreon, the link is in the show more down below. If you're interested in becoming Patreon. Personally, I like Patreon better, but that is me. So, all right, enough talking. Shuffle. I'm not looking. Congratulations. And
drum roll. Here we go.
Oh no, we're past the blizzard. Tina Lewis. Congratulations, Tina. Wow, Miss Lizard. It was almost there. Next week. So congratulations, Tina Lewis. Please go to Nyx's Notions, pick out the item that you would like, and message me with your name, your address, your phone number, your email, and whatever you want. Okay, darling? Y'all know I say this every week, so let me print screen this. And I was gonna say I apologize for the delay in how long it took for us to do the wheels, but no, I'm not going to, because of the simple fact that we had a special guest on tonight, and we do not put time limits on anybody. So congratulations to Susan Moore, our whip winner. Congratulations to Shanna Erickson, our trivia winner. And congratulations to Tina Lewis, our Patreon winner. All 3 ladies, y'all know, if you have any questions, reach out to me, reach out to Anita. Please message me through Messenger. I don't, please don't message me on Instagram. I'm lucky I can find Instagram. So, anyway, thank you for all of your kindness and support and love. Oh my gosh, you guys are just simply amazing. Y'all rock. So let me get all of my ducks where they're supposed to go. And oh my goodness, let's see. We only had 46 thumbs up, but okay. Okay. We had well, we got 29, we got 31 watching now. But anyway, Anita, do you, well, I didn't look really. I was looking at other stuff tonight. So but anyway, again, you know, we had a special guest tonight, and I'm pretty sure everybody enjoyed it. And you know, we got to the wheel, and when we got to the wheel, and everybody knows that, you know, I'm not going to chase you down, but at the same time, I'm going to tag you, and you know, if you check your messages, you'll notice that you won. And if not, your friends, whoever's here, will shout at you and go, yo, you won. Go get your $50 worth of whatever. You know what everybody's been getting, don't you? Everybody's been getting them confetti carousels and them travel trailers.
Yes.
Or the treasure chest now.
There you go.
You want me to go get the Ice Dragon treasure chest and show you what it's going to look like?
I sure do.
Oh, that sucker's so wicked. It is.
Oh.
It is so wicked.
Let's see it. All
right, hang on.
I love Ice Dragon, guys. So that's one of my favorites. That and Vampire Desire. But Ice Dragon, I love it. Absolutely love it. So I had to order in. And then when Nyx said she was going to release everything, and Ice Dragon might take a little time, I was like, just hold mine and switch everything to Ice Dragon. My treasure chest, everything.
I got everything of mine, of course, in the Forest Sprite.
That's a nice one too. That's a nice color.
Mr. E said you're welcome.
Thank you. That's Sprite.
All right. This is everything Ice Dragon. All right.
I love it.
Give me a second here. Let me get some desk room. Okay, because there is the confetti carousel.
Look at that.
Y'all can see nothing. Hang on. There we go.
There it is.
And
that's nice.
Go. And there we go. Okay. There is the confetti carousel. And let's see. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's a blue silver fade. Okay. Gorgeous. And it's got glitter mica powder in it. There you go. Mm-hmm. Finally, y'all can see it. I found a good spot. But you see the difference between the blue and the silver? Yeah. It is absolutely gorgeous. And if you look in there, you can see the mica powder glitter. It's silver glitter. So we got that. And put that there. And then we have the venti. And as oops, there we go. I remember which camera I'm using.
Yes, that's nice.
Ice Dragon. Okay, 2024. And Nyx's Notions. And if you look, you can see where it started changing colors.
Yeah, see it.
And then look, you got silver here, and then you've got that dark blue down on the bottom. Gorgeous. And that's the venti. And then you've got the Goliath, which is the same. Only difference is I have no clue how these are going to print. Okay, I'm telling you in advance, this is an ombre color. In wedding crochets, y'all know how this goes. Ombre is going to do its own thing. So, but you can see where it's blue and it starts shifting, and then it goes back up to the blue again. And then we have the travel trailer. Okay, look at that. Isn't that weird?
That's gorgeous.
I know that
That came out good.
And here's the side. It's kind of silvery.
Mhm.
Both sides are kind of silvery. And then here's where it started transitioning up here at the top. You can see where the blue, see where it started transitioning here.
Mhm.
The inside. This is
that's
the
nice.
inside.
That came out good.
And these are movable, or you can take them all out, whatever you want to do. You get 4, and it's for your people that, diamond paint with baggies is what this is for, or you can use it to hold your gummy bears. But anyway, that is the travel trailer. And I'm teasing you, right?
What in the world?
She does. I'm teasing her because she's waiting. This is the Ice Dragon pin stand.
This color is just gorgeous. Look at that color.
This one really shows, the colors on how it, how they go back and forth. So I like showing that off. All right, Rochelle, here you go. All right, here you go.
There it is.
I was teasing you. I had to tease you.
There it is.
Right, there it is.
I love it.
All right, and here is, now this is the 4x6. It comes in 2 sizes, 4x4, 4x6. And again, you've got your little mechanisms here. Okay. Now, guys, I'm going to tell you, don't drop this, okay? Because each one of these gold pieces, 1, are glued on, 2, they're all separate pieces, okay? This is not bulletproof. Now, you know me. Normally, I don't send anything out of the house that's not bulletproof. But this is called the Steampunk Release Paper Treasure Chest. And for it to have all these little pieces here, if you drop it on a hardwood floor, okay, it's going to snap. Something's going to give somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Super glue will not fix this. Okay. For some reason or another, Mr. E has to order a specific type of glue to get this to work. Okay, because for some reason or another, this filament is plant-based. So if it goes in a landfill, it breaks down. Okay, so, but anyway, this is the inside.
That's nice. That's nice.
And you can see the silver to the blue.
I knew that was going to come out good. I knew it. That is beautiful.
The gold just sets it off. Now, I do offer this. Again, I do offer this in choose your own color. Okay. But keep in mind, okay, the only thing you're choosing is the box color. The hardware color does not change. Okay, so if you get a yellow or you get something like that, these gold pieces, okay, don't come back at me and go, hey, I don't like it. Okay, because you're the one that chose the color. So, and you can see right there where it transitions. And then on the back is notions. It is called the Steampunk, and thank you, Bonnie. The Steampunk Release Paper Treasure Chest. Bonnie gave me the treasure chest name. Me and the steampunk thing.
Nice.
And release papers in the middle. Now, again, the only person that I know of that does the 4x4, I don't know if Crashly does 4x4, but she's the only person I know of that does release papers. Besides store-bought, which is like Diamond Art Club. Diamond Art Club does the 4x4. That is where this come from. It was a customer request for the 4x4s. And I'm like, wait a minute. There are no 4x4s. Okay. And I got to looking around, and sure enough, Diamond Art Club had just released their paper, and it was 4x4. This is standard size. Okay, so if you go on Amazon or if you go somewhere and you buy papers, this is standard size here, 4x6. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, there you go, my darling. That is the
nice. I love it.
Nyx Dragon, and it is the full complete set, including the 6-piece shrimp boat and the 4-piece the 6-piece P-Rose and the 4-piece set of the shrimp boats with the lids. And everybody
Crashly does 4x4s, and she also does 4x5.25.
Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, Mr. E ain't gonna do all them sizes, but he'll do.
They're all fit in there. They're all fit.
Yeah. He'll do the 4x4 due to a lot of people by Diamond Art Club. Okay. But he'll do the 4x6 because the 4x6 is a standard the standard size of most release papers. Now you come out of this box, you're gonna go back in this box. So anyway, this is literally everything that I make, okay, in and doggone it, I still didn't do that right. You know what? You just get in there.
I love that color.
Anyway, I gotta take pictures of all this, and believe it or not, okay, now I did something that I said I was never ever gonna do. Okay, and that is I released a Phoenix Fantasy color. Now, Ice Dragon was one of the very first colors that I came out with that was a specialty ombre color. Okay. And it was, oh God, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago when I brought it out. So anyway, then it sit. I discontinued it. It sit. I had some sitting around. I went from the red to the blue with the Phoenix Fantasy. And then it was like, okay, Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon matched that blue perfectly. So I brought it back. But I gave it Rise of the Phoenix. Okay. And so the Rise of the Phoenix trays, okay, and the Ice Dragon trays are the same color.
Got it.
So if you are wanting the color, and no, I am not going to put Phoenix Fantasy on there. That's done. That's over with. Okay. If you didn't get a tray then I'm sorry you didn't get one. But that is the color, and next year Phoenix Fantasy I'm going back to the red, unless I find something in between now and then.
Got it. It's gorgeous. That Ice Dragon is gorgeous. I love it.
I wish that I could find something in a green, okay, because we got mental health awarenesses in May, okay, which the color is green. But how many greens have you seen in a Phoenix? Okay, so most of the time your Phoenixes are that red orange color. So my lipstick. But anyway, now the Phoenix Rising color, the red, is identical, and matter of fact, from the same company as the Ice Dragon, and it does have that metallic glitter in it. Okay, but I have never released that. It has strictly been for Phoenix Fantasy.
Fantasy. Makes sense.
You know, now I do have one called Huntress that is kind of similar. Again, it's from this company. I love this company's filament. Oh my God, it prints just absolutely perfect. You know, it never has any issues whatsoever. You know, so I'm trying to get everybody sets. Okay.
Right.
Like the Motley Dragon. Okay. Motley Dragon is honestly kind of my favorite because it is the Crayola box of colors. It is the basic dark. Then I've got the rainbow, which is Unicorn Party, and those are lighter, what I call fluffier colors, you know, pastel colors. I do have the glow in the dark translucent rainbow set that people asked for. I don't sell a lot of it. And they wanted it because of the fact that when you set it on your light pad, you can see
the light comes through.
Right. The only other one that does that is Cloud Dancer. Okay, because it is a 2-color. It's a white and a blue. And Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave is a really good.
That's a beautiful one.
But a lot of people fuss at me because they go, okay, in the picture it's blue or it's green. Dudes, it is ombre. It is 3 different colors. I can't make something be, you know, what it is. People are going to have to catch that clue. I have, and I don't know why. I do know why. People are on their cell phones. On the cell phone, because I went and looked. On the cell phone, there is a little teeny tiny link that says description.
Yeah.
I have got every detail, including my underwear size, and every doggone listing on Etsy. Okay. But nobody reads it. Nobody sees it. And I'm like, wow. Okay. That's the only thing about Etsy, man. They at one time it was front and center, and then they changed it. And I'm like, y'all really need to put that back. But I've still got, I counted when I was printing the Ice Dragon, I still got 15 colors that I haven't even come out with yet.
Oh, wow.
And what it is whenever a new color comes out, I will, you know, buy it, and I will print a sample of it because it'll look like one color on a spool, and then when you print it, it'll totally come out with something else. And you know, I've got a couple of those that I showed last week. Go watch last week's because I have added over 50 items to Etsy in the past week and a half. So, yeah, there has been new travel trailers. There's been new colors of confetti carousels, and again, I'm kind of finding, you know, what's missing, what piece. Okay, because the travel trailers are new and the treasure chests are new, so we couldn't print them at the time. Okay, so I'm kind of, you know, going back and and double checking. Another way with Etsy is when you go to the store, if you will go in the search bar, in the store search bar on the right hand side, and you will type in the name of the color, like Forest Sprite. Okay, it will literally come up and give you every listing of Forest Sprite. Okay. That way, if you're looking for matchy, it's all right there.
Everything right there. Yeah.
Right.
Makes sense.
You know, so, and like with Motley Dragon. Now, Motley Dragon's the only one that I did this with. I literally took everything and put it into one set. Okay. So you can buy it single. You can buy it just the trays. Or you can buy the whole kit and caboodle. Now, I discounted it. Okay, when I do those, you know, when I do those sets, I discount them. Okay, I'll total them all up, and usually I try to take about 20% off, are they expensive? They're knocking at the door $300. Yeah, but I mean, if you sit down and you total up every piece that's in there, okay, you looking at $500-600.
Right.
And that's the lids for the pirogues and the shrimp boats and confetti carousels and the Goliath, and not to mention all of the pieces. It's literally the whole thing in that one color. And if somebody comes to me and says, hey, I want this set, but I want it in a different color, I don't mind, just buy the set and just put in a note section, I want it this color, until I can get it done. The problem is I have to print these items. Okay. Now, the bad part about this is I have to print these items, okay, to take pictures of them. But what is the odds of that particular item or a particular item selling? So I end up sitting on it, or I end up giving it away, okay, using it for giveaways or whatever. So, the basics will pretty much sell, but I've got a lot of them in there that are leftovers, like from illusions. Okay, I got a lot of the illusions. I got a lot of the American Dream. I got a lot of the matte Arctic ice, and these are things that I had to print, okay, to get the pictures of. So, in a way, it's money sitting on the shelf. And that's why I don't print stuff in advance, is because it's money sitting on the shelf. And when you've got over 100 colors, what's the odds of somebody buying this specific item in this specific color? You know, so, and people that Bonnie's throwing rocks at me. What if you print a set in green, like the green screen, and then just switch the colors digitally?
Maybe that's just for taking pictures, Bonnie. I think she.
Well, that's a great idea. I just don't know how to do it. But I don't know. I mean, I'll see if Mr. E can pull it off. That is a great idea. Bonnie, you had the best ideas. Bonnie is the one that gave me the treasure chest name. Okay. Nice, so I want to say thank you to Bonnie. And I always listen to, you guys, the collective voice. Y'all know more than I do. So, and that's why I'm always saying thank you. And that's why I'm always trying to show gratitude to everybody, because, you guys are the ones that have put me where I'm at. And, so and I'm not perfect, not by a long shot. I strive to be Amazon, but I'm too squirrely, Are you going to be missing a putty out of your order? Yup. Okay. If you do, trust me, you will love me for it, because I'm going to send you the putty, but I'm also going to send you 101 other things. And please forgive me. Please forgive me. So people love it when I screw up, because of the fact that they get extra
goodies.
They get the kitchen sink, so, but, and then me and Mr. E, sometimes, Mr. E will.
I think you guys do a great job. We're all human.
Well, I mean, I've got almost 400 items in there, so it's a little, sometimes it gets a little confusing. And now that, and like I'm a paperwork walking filing cabinet. Okay. I got my book here. I got my prints here. And that's like tonight. I print screen. I'm going to print those. Okay. Then I'm going to go with my Word doc, and I'm going to go so-and-so and their name and their address and what they want. And I'm going to print that. Okay. And I'm going to print 2 of each. And because I get a copy, they get a copy. Then I'm going to write it down in my book, who won what. Okay. And then I'm going to save those pictures to my hard drive.
Yep.
So, I mean, that way I've got, and then I have my big toe that has done wrote it down in her book. Okay. Because I bought her 3 books. And so anyway, she does. I bought her an organizer, and then I bought her 3 books, even one that's got pretty flowers with her initial on the front. Because she is.
I like my notebooks.
Me too, Anita.
I got her some really nice ones. And it was and I love doing that. So anyway, I got her that and some pens because she's constantly taking 3:00 in the morning. It some squirrel will run through my brain, and it's like, oh, Anita, okay. Saturday Night Live note, remind me, or remind me, and she's dead asleep. So it's like, all right, she'll read this, when she wakes up. It's just remind me. But
well, Nyx, I got to get ready to wrap up at 1:30.
Well, baby doll, you are our alarm clock. You know this. We have been 5 hours and 28 minutes. Thank you for being here tonight. I was hoping I'd see you.
Yeah.
I believe I did send an invite to Tia, but I believe she's got company because I know Dawnmarie is or was in Vegas with her sister, and they were trying to catch up with Tia. Plus Tia's 3 hours behind. So if you talk to her before I do, please tell her I said, hi, Tia. We love you. We miss you. So and anyway, you're kind of my out. I use you as my out because if not, I keep talking.
Rochelle, I do have a question for you.
What you got, Anita?
Looking at have you ever dealt with Diamond Art Studios UK?
No. Sorry.
Has anybody here? Okay. All right, let me clarify, Anita, before we get our butts in a bond. We're not bashing nobody. Okay.
No.
We're asking a question about, has anybody purchased from this company? And if they have, do they have a photo of what their canvas look like? Okay. They are rather on the pricey side of over $100, plus $20 shipping. Okay. And they have gorgeous pictures. They have all of the J walls.
Okay. No, that's the one with the diamond.
Do what?
Cheryl just put a note in. She has several.
The one with the diamond art is the one with all the J walls.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Sure. I'm wrong company.
Diamond Art Studios UK. Looks like Cheryl Gerhardt's. Cheryl has a few. So Anita, maybe you can connect with Cheryl.
Years on me. What was the one that we were talking about that had all the J walls? The one
with the diamond art.
Yeah, that one. We've been, because Anita and I both were looking at the J walls, and and I'm talking about the one. Okay, the big long name to follow. And we have literally tore the internet apart, and we can't find anybody that's bought from them. And
Cheryl.
No, this is a different company.
Oh, you're talking about the one with the diamond art?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never bought from them, but I know people that have.
Well, again, I mean, we're trying to see, what the canvas looks like, because rule of thumb is if they do not have a picture of the canvas, okay, I don't buy. Because and we're talking a lot of money. We're talking well over $100 to $127 for, what was it, a 60 by 80 plus $20 shipping for a J wall. Okay.
Cheryl Gerhardt's. Cheryl has one with the diamond art in Diamond Art Studio UK. So
now the one with diamond art, the J walls now have colored canvases, but they don't show the canvas on their website, so you can't see what the renderings look like because they were only black and white. Tammy, I know, but yours is black and white. we're wanting actually to see one that's colored so we can try to see what the rendering looks like.
Again, we're not bashing this company at all.
No.
Let me make this perfectly clear. The only thing, now Anita has gone to them and asked them to show us a photo of the canvas. What they did was give her this little bitty tiny, and it showed symbols.
Picture of the picture that they have on the site.
So Kara, so Cheryl just mentioned, so it's the painting, and I saw Kara has, it's like an owl. It's a beautiful painting. I believe that's the one that Kara is doing now. So Kara, the principal painter.
That's the one from
we did see that one. Okay, we did see that one. However, if you think about it, the one that Kara's doing, and thank you, Kara, for the fabulous YouTube video. We did watch it, and I did put on a replay. But what it is not as detailed as a J wall. Now, when you get a J wall, you got a lot of little bitty things, okay, like the horse behind you, okay. So think about, if those details don't come out and it's not rendered correctly, then you're literally looking at. It looked like somebody just threw drills at a canvas, okay, because you can't make out what it is. So, and the fact, I guess the main reason, and like Cara said, they got 200 colors, which I absolutely love. But here's the thing. If I'm going to pay $150 for a 60 by 80 canvas, okay, no joke. Go, and this is the one
with the diamond
art.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If I'm going to pay that price, I want to see what that canvas looks like.
I hear you.
So that's why I'm asking anybody, hey, you got one, and what is can you take a picture of the canvas and show me what it looks like? Because now like I said, the one that Cara showed was absolutely gorgeous. Okay, but it wasn't very detailed. All right, like a J wall or the other guys, the other people. So that's the only thing. But again, please do not, and I repeat, please do not misunderstand. We are not bad mouthing nobody. I'm just asking a simple question. Okay. And
the other site is the one we were looking at, had 198 colors, and that was Women Art Studio UK. And just wondering, how the canvas is, how clear the pictures are. And Cheryl, if you could post some of those, that would be wonderful.
Yes, Cheryl, you're welcome to post them in Phoenix Fantasy. I don't mind, or send them to me personally or whatever. I'm looking at that company right there. I am looking at the outside the sweet shop.
Oh, you know what? You know who did that one? And there's a whole YouTube video on that one. What's her name, guys? Emerald.
I seen that one. Okay, I did see that one. But again, okay, this has
Diamonds and Washi. She did that actual painting.
This has 197 colors. It is a 60 by 80, and the conversion rate is over $100. And I don't know what they charge for shipping.
Yeah, it's like 137, and shipping's like 30, almost $30.
But I mean, and again, this is a 60 by 80. Okay, if you look, call me spoiled, call me whatever. But if you look at DAC, and if you look at, here in the United States, we got Dreamers Design and we got DAC. A 60 by 80 runs you anywhere from 55 to 79. It just depends on how detailed it is. Okay. But these people here are wanting well over $100, so damn tootin', I'm gonna ask what the rendering looks like, because and I did Diamonds and Washi. That's where I got the outside the sweet shop.
Yes.
was
Yes.
from her, because it really was a gorgeous diamond painting when she finished it.
Yeah. So Tammy, so I purchased from a good friend, Donna Bird. I purchased a J wall from her from Diamond Painting Deutschland, Germany. And I'm going to do something. I'm going to do, you guys can come take the journey with me. You know, of course, I'm going to show it on live on Saturday nights.
You better.
But I'm going to do from kit up to finish. But I'm not going to do that until I'm going to do it for 2025, that J wall. It's 325
put
colors.
that sucker in that whip. You hear me?
Oh, it's 325 colors. But I'm not going to open that one until I'm going to do it for 2025. But I figured in November I'll start the kit up, because the kit up is probably going to take forever. So I'll put something out there. I'm going to do a whole little thing, you know, come take the journey with me. Kit up.
That's great. I mean, you know, and again, girl, you better be showing it over here. Okay.
I am. Kit it up probably every Saturday in November.
There you go.
25
you know, because of the fact that, you know, hey, you family, okay? So you know what you do, you gotta be sharing with us. Don't make me come to your house.
I'm all over it. I'm all over it. I'm going to start the kit up in November after your October event.
You kill me, okay? Because she goes, I'm on an impromptu date with my husband, and she sends me these gorgeous pictures of the, you know, lounging in this massive, you know, Taj Mahal place, and I'm like, damn it, why didn't I hide away in your suitcase? You know?
I know.
We
needed it. We our schedules collide. So it's hard for our schedules to come together. So we just happened to have a day where it did. And we had a lot of fun.
I keep telling Mr. E that I'm going to go downtown. I'm going to rent the most expensive honeymoon suite that they've got, just so I can swim in the bathtub. Okay? Because we have the smallest bathtub in the world, and I love to take a bath. And if whoever built this house, okay, who I know built the house, but he put the doggone electrical box right next to the bathtub. Okay, so if I remodel the bathroom, I'm gonna have to rewire the entire house. Mm-hmm. You know what that's gonna cost just to put in a clawfoot bathtub in that bathroom? Okay, I would rather sell the house. Right? You know? So I'm stuck with this little bitty bathtub, and it's like, oh God, I want a garden tub so bad. So it's like, if nothing else, I'm gonna drive downtown. I'm gonna go and say, I want the honeymoon suite, and I am going to just
So I hear you, Nyx. Yes, Tammy, I know they're double-sided tape. That's why I said it's going to be a journey. It's going to be fun. I'm going to do something different. But again, opening up 2025, I'm going to do that J wall, and I'm gonna bring you guys along the journey with me.
Well, there you go. And hey, you're gonna have your ice dragon to go with it.
That's right.
I'm thinking about getting rid of my Eden by Dakota, selling it so I can get me a J wall. That's why I want to know what the J walls look like, because it's still a lot of money, and I really want to see it.
I know that everybody has been wanting Eden. Okay, Eden, which was a DAC. So you know, if y'all are interested in that, message Anita.
I mean, I'd even be willing to trade my Eden for a DAC J wall.
Yeah. Because see, that's just it. DAC had the best ones. You know?
I wanted DAC. I missed all of them. I don't know where. I must have been overseas or something working. I missed the J walls, or maybe I came to DAC.
I didn't join until right when J wall left.
I think that's what something must have happened with me. I missed them. I missed the princesses, and I missed the J walls.
I love J walls right after the princesses were gone. that's when I come in. But
what's the name? The one with the diamond art. Let me see. I'm looking theirs up now.
yeah,
And they have
They
color
have
now.
a lot of J walls. But the thing
yeah, they
is,
got all the J walls.
you couldn't really, because Tammy has one of their black and white ones, and she's had it in the closet for a year because it's awful to work on.
Yeah, I didn't want
She
a black and white.
Yeah, she couldn't
Here's
see
the
the
thing, the
symbols and
way-
stuff like that.
Okay, I've seen the pictures of hers. It's black and white. It's kind of like a mystery. Okay. However, there's no drill lines. Okay. You know how we have lines and I'm not talking about training wheels. I'm talking about the lines. Okay. That's in all canvases.
Grid lines.
Yeah. Grid lines. It don't have that. And it is literally just a whole bunch of like 200 colors of just black and white, numbers and, images and what have you. And it's like, okay, even the best diamond painter ain't going to be able to keep that straight. Not unless you lay down a ruler. Okay. And go by a ruler, because there's no grid lines. There's no lines to follow. Okay, so keeping that straight, that and the fact of the price,
they're all color now. They're gorgeous. So they start like $97. I see some 97 is the lowest, and about one.
Yeah, but that's also a small size.
131 is the highest.
Price the sizes.
Yeah.
And on a J wall with that many colors, you definitely want it bigger.
Absolutely. Oh,
so,
all the J walls.
Again, guys, hear me, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. We are not bashing nobody. We're just asking questions before we buy. It's called
inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, it's called do your homework. Okay, because I mean, if you're going to go and buy a new car, aren't you going to kind of research the car before you go buy it, especially if it costs a lot of money? So that's pretty much what Anita and I are doing.
I did ask in the group, the one with the diamond art, if I could see a rendering, and when they sent me the picture of the picture I showed them. That doesn't
120 by 150, $233.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
So that's the again, we're not bashing nobody. We're just kind of researching before we buy. Because
that's
it is
a lot of money for me to spend. I have a low income. All I get is my Social Security.
So again. And honey, I pay at least 3 people's paychecks at DAC. So, on a regular basis. So
see, Tammy, that's why I'm trying to research. I want to buy the colored one, but I'm afraid too, because I really would like to see it. Because if you can see what the colored one looks like, you're going to be able to see what the rendering is.
Well, I know 2 people in the community that does J walls. I'll send them a note tomorrow and ask them have they gotten the color one yet.
Thank you.
I'll send them a note.
Because it's like, now granted, I've got 4 or 5 J walls in there from DVC. So if I get hard up, I'll go in there and get that. Right this minute, I got the Mesmerizing Secret is out and in here, which I have not even kitted up yet. But then I've also got Moon Goddess that I'm trying to get finished up. But it's I have been burned so many times by ordering overseas. It looks one way, you spend a crap ton of money, and then you get it, and it's a hot mess, And due to the fact that it's coming from overseas and it took you, 6-8 weeks to get it, then you've got to fight with returning it and getting your money back and all this kind of stuff, So it's like I'm leery about, when I buy stuff from overseas, companies. I and especially when they're expensive, I like to know what I'm getting. But again, we're not, we're not bashing no company. And Kara's did Kara and Diamonds and Washies. They go check out their YouTube videos. Okay, they have two of the best videos about both companies.
Yeah.
And the Sweet Shop one was
It
absolutely
was gorgeous. I
It
saw
was-
that when she first said gorgeous.
that one, but again, price compared to size is, I can get this similar, to that on Dreamer's Design for half the price, so it just depends. But again, y'all go check out that wolf on Dreamer's Design. Man, that sucker, that was one of those jump out and slap me upside the head. And I don't even do wolves. But anyway, Rochelle, my darling, you are you out, or you got a little more time? What you doing?
No, I'm out now. I was supposed to end at 1:30. I have some other things that I have to get done. So thank you. I had a ball hanging out tonight. Again, I mentioned, love you guys too. And I mentioned to everybody about cross stitch conversion event. Even if you're not doing a cross stitch conversion, just come on and hang out with us and have some fun.
You can share anything in
I will
Phoenix
share.
group that you need to. I got you back. You need anything?
Yeah, I gotta get with you. I'll get with you this week, Nyx.
Okay. Well, you know me, I'm always available.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
anyway, hit me up, and I love you, and you have a fabulous rest of your weekend, and have a fabulous week, and call me anytime. I'm
Definitely will.
available.
Thank you
Good
all.
night,
Thanks,
my
Anita.
darling.
All right, everybody.
Love you.
Thanks, Nyx. Love you too.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right. Okay, Miss Anita. Guys and gals, dolls and pals, this is where we say good night. The three winners tonight, please message me with your name, address, email, and what gift you would like. And thank you to everyone that showed up tonight. Thank you for all of the thumbs up. And for sticking around for as long as you did for us to turn the wheels and what have you. Thank you for, I hope you guys enjoyed Kevin and a pin turning, and Erica, and if you guys have got anybody that y'all would like me to host as a special guest, hit me up. My door's always open. I am not partial to nobody. I think I've talked about 3 different pin companies tonight, and I had a special guest pin company. But everybody, if you got to the point to where you was being picky and finicky about that, well then good Lord, because there's so many people doing the same things, you wouldn't have any friends at all. I'm friends with a lot of 3D printers, people, and hey, just because we all do the same thing, doesn't mean we can't all be friends and get along. Not to mention my junk speaks for itself, so I'm not worried about it. And same with everybody else. But again, if y'all have somebody that has got a company or a YouTube video or anything that y'all would like them to be a special guest, hit me up. I'm always open. I'm always available. Danielle, I would like to thank you for Danielle is Pashi Pins, and I was the winner this week of one of the absolutely gorgeous Nyx size small ones. I forgot what they call them. Diamond painting pen that goes, I mean, it matches this mesmerizing secret from DAC, just drop dead perfect. So I was just, I was happy at that. And Erin Colley, thank you for the lovely gifts, baby. Oh my gosh, I was like a kid at Christmas that somebody had stopped and thought about me and sent me something. And I am just so appreciative. Thank you. Pashi Petite. That is what it's called. So anyway, y'all go check out Poshy Pins. And don't forget Kevin's DP pins. And who was the other one? Wasn't there another one we talked about? I thought there was another one. Oh well. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope everybody's had a good time and enjoyed themselves. Danielle, I expect to see you again, darling. I sent you the link tonight. But you didn't come. We have them week next week. Okay, they have them next week. So Rose Willis, thank you for being here. And theme week, yes. So guys, you have been absolutely amazing. All information is listed below. If you have any questions, if you need to get it with anybody or what have you. Good night, Diamond Gammy. Good night, Jen M. Love that frog. I found a little zipper pencil case on Amazon that's got that exact frog on it. It's got them all, and I keep saying I'm gonna get it because it reminds me of you. With the frogs, because Jen always gives me the frogs. I can spot her a mile away because she's the only one that does the frogs. Come in when you're lonely. Oh, is that what Danielle says? She's gonna come in when I'm lonely? Okay, that works, Danielle. But anyway, guys, my big toe. Thank you, my darling. Do you have anything to say before we say goodnight, Gracie?
No, nothing at all. But if anybody has any pictures or know of anybody from the one with the diamond art on J-Wall with the colored canvases, please let us know and post so we can check them out. Yep. Appreciate it. Good night, everyone.
Good night, my darling. Mwah. All right, guys. As always, I am going to challenge you guys to please pay it forward this week some way, somehow. It does not have to be monetary, just an act of kindness towards somebody. One small act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life. I promise you that. I am speaking from experience. So I challenge you to do one act of kindness. Travis, I didn't know you were in the house. Oh my goodness. Now you poke your little head up. Oh, I have missed you so much. Travis, hello, darling. Oh my goodness, I've missed you. It is so good to see you. I wish I'd have seen you a little earlier. I would have said hello, but it's good to see you now. So anyway, and I know, right? Gosh, Travis, we have missed you. I'm just really late. Yeah, that's okay, darling. Hey, you're here. I am so happy you're here. Big hugs to Travis. Oh my gosh, baby, I've missed you so much. It is so good to see you. I think about you a lot. I really do. I think about you a lot, and I hope you're doing good and well and happy and all that good stuff. So anyway, guys, I am gonna stop talking now, and I am gonna say good night, and I'm gonna say peace out, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Mwah. Bye.